All right, I still know how to do that good.
All right, y'all can join and oh wait, Rich, I think you're the only one left to join in the game itself here. If it lands on me, then Alton can do the recap.
Well, actually, see Alton. Yeah.
Alton was sitting at the Thud was sitting at the caravan the whole time.
So you won't really know what's going on, I guess, would you? Yeah. So, but yeah, Thud can't or Alton can't join in the game because his other computer fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
that hunk of trash. I'm getting another one.
That hunk of trash that you fucked up.
Well, user error.
Yeah.
I
Oh
may or
So
no,
may not have been high.
what what'd you
Oh,
do?
I mess with a registry. That you don't fuck with the registry, and I fucked with it.
Oh,
Why
that
did you
sucks.
do that?
I knew Lent would be the one.
Because I'm a dumbass.
Rich,
Stand by.
standing. No, I'm
I couldn't
sitting.
hear you over. I couldn't hear over the video.
Oh,
Blame
okay.
Lent.
Yeah, video was slightly obnoxious with no volume knob.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Whatever.
Save
I'm
a
just
copy
sitting
for
here.
posterity.
I'm just sitting here enjoying my drink.
I have no. Actually, no. I do have some Irish cream.
I'm telling you, when you get the chance, Rich, get some Captain Morgan LIT pre-mixed, all mixed together already, and mango mix. Oh my god.
Captain Morgan LIT.
Yep. Long Island iced tea.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know if I
It's
have that up here.
it's the pre-mixed one. I don't know. What
I'll
is
ask
this?
about it. I'm stopping in a liquor store tomorrow.
Fair enough. If you don't, move out of Canada. Just for that reason. That's the final straw.
Yeah, really.
All right, so which one of y'all will it be? Well, Alton, what happened last time? It landed on me.
I was picking boogers on the caravan, and people were walking by, and I was waving at them.
All right, all right. Goddamn. All right. Dayspring, do you have a?
Yeah,
Walked
I
by.
don't have any inspiration.
So I just
I will
stared at
do it.
him.
All right.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I was like, I bet you taste good.
I
All
imagine
right.
him like I know he's not stupid, but I imagine him like adult, kind of like trying to chase a rabbit and stuff.
Yeah, I just like I get bored and like get distracted and go chase a rabbit off in the woods. So everybody just steals everything.
Oh shit. If your guy had below like if he had like 7 intelligence, that would have probably been a thing.
Well, see, my dude's like smarter than the average person.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Dayspring.
All right. We started off the session by getting supplies. And Elfish talked to an old lady. And try to get her to know about cherubs, of course.
Yeah.
We after we got all of our supplies, we left town. But then as we got like a day out or so, we were like black hat or not
Succotash.
yeah, succotash, yeah, succotash. That's the asked Succotash about, hey, are you light on gold or whatnot or something? And come to find out, Succotash's gold was stolen as he was sleeping because he was in the cart
Oh man.
with Elfish. So we devised a plan, hightailed it back. We looked for clues. We searched, or we thought we might find some clues at an arm wrestling tourney.
Mage
We
hand
did end up.
wrestling.
Oh yeah, that is true. Mage hand. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was Mage hand. True.
For
And
some.
now
Go ahead. Sorry.
we encountered some leads. We followed a trail, and I think we're at like a house or in front of a house or something right now.
An inn, kind of a shabbier inn.
Oh yeah,
But yeah,
Shabby,
inspiration
okay.
point because you got the majority of it there. I will add that for some reason Elfish got in his head that the guy that was winning at the Mage Hand contest
Oh
what
yeah,
was the
yeah.
culprit, and
Yeah.
immediately in front of everybody grabs the dude by the throat and threatens him when you got all these
Oh, yeah.
bouncers and all these other witnesses and shit. Oh my god. And then
Indeed,
that
indeed.
guy ended up helping y'all, around
Yeah.
town, following a trail and whatnot. Um, and I believe the exact moment we left off, y'all had knocked on the orcs door. Like there were two orcs in this, or half orcs in this,
Oh yeah, there
one
was
room
an
in particular.
there's an inn and there's like 4 guests up there or something, and all of them are in a different room, and we're
Orc and a dwarf.
or something like
The
that. Wasn't it?
the innkeeper confirmed that the girl matching the description went upstairs and he didn't see her come
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Why's my finger?
But he did not know which room she went into.
Nope.
And there's 4 rooms, right? Or is there only 2?
Yeah.
There's 8 rooms.
8
There-
rooms. Oh.
Three are undisturbed or empty. 2 have obvious sounds of not safe for YouTube, and then the remaining 3 were yeah.
You could have just said adult situations. You'd say not safe for
No, not
YouTube.
safe. YouTube's perfect.
D&D After Dark.
Oh my god. Anyway, so
YouTube standards have got to be made fun of.
They
right.
really do.
Supposedly they're becoming more transparent as of next month.
They say that every year.
Do they? Huh.
Every year.
Why do my fingers smell like garlic? What the fuck?
They say that too.
Shut up. No, all right. So back to where we were. Y'all had just knocked on the orcs door, the half orcs door, and I think it was Nesta in particular that did, and one of them answers says, "What?"
Nesta is going to hold up the staff and say, "I'm sorry to disturb you, but did your lady friend perhaps leave this downstairs by mistake?"
Lady friend. He looks like at his compatriot in the room with him, and they both just shrug, or the compatriot shrugs, and he says, "No lady friend."
Thank you. Sorry. Just as a random point, last week I thought you said there were female voices coming from this room.
Not that room. I don't think it was that room.
Well, we wouldn't have knocked on there if it didn't.
Insight? Hmm.
14.
You can tell they're lying.
Them sons of bitches.
I go ahead and let them close the door, though.
Mm-hmm. Give me. Let's see. Give me a perception check as they're closing the door. The moment you can tell they're lying, I would imagine you're scanning the room as the door is closing.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I not hearing anything?
12.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to tap everyone on the shoulder and point downstairs.
Well, Carolus will not head that way.
Oh, get their character sheets up and ready, just in case. Okay. They follow y'all downstairs. The two in particular. That's weird. Steam has just showed me a pop-up that you're on Tabletop Sim, Rich. Very strange.
Oh,
Wow.
And I will head around. I'll wave at the innkeeper as we head out, go outside, and head around to wherever that window would have opened up to
All right.
with reasonable haste.
You see when you leave that the one of the orcs is actually looking down at you, and it closes the window. Half orcs.
And we're going to look around to see if anyone did anything down here. Also, we're going to leave Succotash by the entrance.
Give me a survival. Well, no. First perception. Just look at the area.
15.
Okay. You do see some footprints that of some larger footprints that look a bit larger than what you saw before, what you were tracking before. Um, and with that, give me in that case, I would say an intelligence check. Miss 20 intelligence.
All the brains.
oof.
But they're not working right now.
The guy with y'all, I forget what his name even is. If I even gave him a name. The guy helping y'all says, if I had to guess, considering what you found in that shack and different footprints, I would say that they must have changed disguises. Then jumped out the window. Regardless,
Yep.
now we have a clear trail. So, who's tracking?
I'll do the track.
Survival!
Someone with a better score than 3 needs to do this, yes.
Need a bloodhound.
All right then. Oh wait,
Ooh.
plus another 5 because the Carolus is around, right?
No, that's saving
Oh wait,
throws.
dang, that's right. Save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't simply make you better. I just help you survive.
I love it.
Yeah, that's the bard's job.
Exactly.
So
A 9.
you see they head off in this like this general area, but you kind of lose track of them after a little bit. So, yeah. What now? Indeed. Um, all right.
I'm afraid I have no tracking skills and no divination magic to speak of.
Let me see perceptions. Let me do this. Keep things going here. As y'all are trying to, an old man sees y'all's group and says, "What are y'all all doing out here?"
Cross looks over Nesta and says, "Do you want me to fill him in, or do you want to just ignore him?"
Nesta gives a nod to you and goes towards the where we lost the tracks exactly.
Right about there.
We thought the footprints were half-orc footprints, right?
We're reasonably suspicious that we're dealing with a half orc, but could just as easily be a human.
Okay. So Kuros approaches the man and says, "Hello, sir. My friends and I were just trying to locate a thief. Unfortunately, one of us had our pockets picked, and we're trying to get some of our gold back."
Really? I can't say that's a very, oh god, autosave. I can't say that's a very uncommon occurrence in this town. A thief, you say? Do you have any kind of description?
Someone's been changing their disguise fairly regularly. We think currently they are pretending to be a half-orc.
Ah, a clever one. Let me think. He says, he ponders this for a little bit. It looks like he's thinking really hard. You can even see the vein in his forehead starting to bulge. He's like, I've heard rumors about a thief, someone that's been hiding out in the old underground thief hideout. Used to be in the area.
Insight.
Okay.
That's a mindset check.
Yeah, hold up. Failed it. That's pretty deep. Yeah, it's a plus.
Well, Link got an 18, so I'm not worried about trying to beat that.
Okay. No, you never know.
Then
Go for it.
the guy you are with, I don't remember what I call him whatsoever. We'll just call him.
Call him anything.
I'll call him Davin. There. Davin says, he says, "Oh, come on, old man. Those rumors have been floating around Daggerfall for years." He says, "Oh, no. They're not just rumors. There is an old thieves' hideout out there. They said they were all slaughtered years ago, but no one's found it since. But it's somewhere out there."
Anyone around town who might know where that would be?
I'm one of the oldest here. I just, Let me see if he said, "Hold on," and he goes and he comes back with an old book. He says, he's flipping through pages, licking his fingers. Says, "Oh, here we go. One of the previous leaders of the town had mentioned that they this guild, this they weren't really a guild. This thief group, rogue group." They didn't really have a set name per se, but he said that they were very egocentric in the way of they like to put their emblem everywhere. He said, says here that if their hideout was out in the woods nearby, that you would know it by the emblem if you found it. But if they were any good, I'm sure they hid it quite well.
Well, that seems pretty fair.
Does this book have a drawing of that emblem, perchance?
Yeah, he shows you a scrawling that someone replicated. He said every time they pulled some kind of heist or big robbery in the area, they left this as a calling card.
Okay.
Well, sir, I appreciate the help. Thank you very much.
He nods.
Gives us something to work with.
He says, "Oh, work! I need to get back to work."
Locate object.
What? What are you trying to locate?
Object can be used to locate a certain object's nearest object of a certain kind, or generally objects of a certain kind, so including certain apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. I'm going to look for the symbol.
I don't think it works that way.
It's the best guess. It's the best second plan we've got.
Well, then nothing happens because that's way too vague. Because you don't know how this emblem is per se made or appears or whatever out there.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, right. I mean, I admire the attempted ingenuity there. Damn it, Jazz. Oh God, ew, eye gunk.
Hold up. Y'all go ahead.
So we've got a few options. One of us can go back and get. Wait, Thud's not a ranger.
Nope.
You're thinking of Cyrus.
I am.
Oh, I mean, you
I
do
am
have a
part
You have a
barbarian.
I'm part ranger.
yeah.
and,
You got a tracker in the group.
Yeah, and my terrain that I'm good at is in forest, and aren't we like bioforest or something?
That's where he told y'all to go look. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Say, I'm a barbarian with owl.
Barbarian with what?
Sorry, back the Outlander background.
Yeah.
Well, our thief would have had to have gotten outside the town because the window was recently opened.
Oh shit! While tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area. But we're looking for an emblem, though.
Well, the tracks we lost, we should have a good idea of how recently they'll pass through here.
You lost them, but you can give me another perception to locate them again.
Okay. I will do that because I'm perception.
Jazz, can you do that elsewhere, please? Thank you.
Look at her butt right in front of you.
Yeah, in my lap.
Well, not right now, man. I must
Looks
be
like they got
drunk.
to this point and they did a pretty good job of covering them up.
With all the traffic around.
But you know what? Trondu, give me an insight.
All right. And
You can tell from the direction that they were. You can deduce from the direction they were heading. It looks like they're heading. This person was heading toward the gate here. I'm sorry, that's the church. The gate y'all came in.
okay. I'll notify the group and lead the way.
Onward we go.
Interesting.
We're also going to signal for Sakatash to rejoin us, I guess.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, he's with y'all.
'Cause as much as I want to go ambush the two dudes in the room and beat the crap out of them until we get answers, I don't think we're going to get any.
Yeah, you don't have the two brawlers that are in y'all's party currently with here present IRL, and you don't have the other big brute with y'all. He's in the cart. At this point, Dave in here bids y'all adieu and heads on about his way.
Yep,
Says it's
we thank him for his help and just wave.
Yep.
Wish him well on his way to
Yeah.
his next Mei-Chan championship.
I tell him to keeping his mage hand strong.
He taps his forehead or his temple and walks away. waving y'all off. Waving y'all a bit adieu. So yeah,
Ness is going to turn and look to the group and go, Mage Hand? Strong? What?
Strong.
that's why he tapped his brain.
Only when compared to itself.
Right. So
Nesta hasn't actually heard the whole story about what happened over there yet.
oh. Well, I mean, let's see. Elfish was in there. Succotash and I guess Trondu, you'd be the only one that could tell the story there. What happens?
Apparently,
yeah,
we
I
have
know,
other
yeah.
things on our minds.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're heading into the you're going on a little trek, so there's time to talk about it. So yeah. What are y'all doing now?
We go to wherever we think the tracks may have been leading.
Right. Well, you see them go right by the cart.
Through the locked. Thought the gate was locked up for the night.
We I guess we'll knock and get Corollas out of the cart. That's the person
No,
that's in
you
the
mean Thud. Thud's the one in the cart.
cart. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see Corollas.
Yeah.
Did
He's right here.
Perchance see?
That looks. I didn't.
Thud,
Oh,
give
that-
me a history check. But
history
Green to
check?
me.
yeah, history.
That's a good old +1.
It's to remember something.
$16.
All right.
Good roll.
All right. I'm gonna DM you something.
Okie dokie.
Y'all talk out what you wanted to say. Y'all ask him anything or what? Y'all take it away from there. They do let you out of the gate. I mean, it was what it is. It's not necessarily locked up at night. It's closed at night because there's not as much traffic in and out, and the guards open and close it for parties.
Hard time.
So did the guards see who came by?
He said, "Do you know how many people we see on a regular basis around here?"
This late at night?
He said, "In general."
How about the last 5 minutes or so?
He said, "I don't know. There was somebody in a cloak, but couldn't get I couldn't get a good look at him. We let him out."
In which direction did he go?
He points toward the forest. They follow. It looks like they were following the trail by toward the forest there, or down this trail. He said.
Oh, perfect.
So I guess we head on out and we go to the cart and ask Thud what he saw.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah.
Get everybody go. So, sorry, having issues here.
Yeah.
I say, how goes it?
All right. There you
It
go.
goes that away, we think. Did you see someone with a cloak go on past here?
Someone with the cloak dragging a broom behind them.
Yeah, that
It
would
was
be what we're
quite
looking
odd.
Maybe to hide the track.
Well, I point out in that direction. I'm like, they went that way.
All right. And Nesta, you've heard of the little trick before, dragging a broom to cover the tracks kind of thing.
for. Oh, of course.
Yeah. So,
Fortunately, there are brooms that undo this, and Nesta pulls out her flying broom.
Really?
Damn.
undoes it? What do you mean undoes?
And fly up and see if I can get a good spot on him.
Yeah. Huh. All right. In that case, I guess y'all follow behind her on the trail. When Now that you know what to look for, Nesta, you follow it. You see these You follow on ahead, and see these scratch marks get to about right here, and then from there they go into the forest.
Hmm.
Well, I wait for the group to catch up and lead on in.
Excuse me. Follow him on in.
Into the woods.
Into the forest.
When you get to the edge of the forest, you find said broom, just discarded there.
All right. Do I see any tracks possibly? Then
Survival.
for me to.
Or
Alright.
perception. Perception. Survival to
Perception.
track perception.
Alright.
To see what you see. Anybody else wants to give me the same? Go for it.
Sure.
Or maybe help me for advantage.
That's a possibility as well.
We'll see if this works.
It is currently
what-
69 degrees here. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. It cracks me the fuck up when my when my niece says that shit. Cuz she has no idea what the hell it means. She just knows
Everybody
the
else says nice.
she just knows the memes. Oh man. Anyway,
24.
24, very nice. You didn't need help, see?
Nope.
Um
And now survival.
yes. So you do see that whoever this is went from they obviously climbed a tree right here, and they're looks like they're taking the trees.
Yeah.
And you can you see various broken branches and stuff above you.
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. style.
Sure, kinda, yeah.
Hmm.
And with that 24, you'd be able to.
Oh my good. Oh, here we go. Now we cooking.
Yeah, you got a clear line sight going on. Now that you're in your element, don't you
Yeah,
automatically
that-
get it?
You know what?
You
That-
get
that's
advantage
actually
from
good.
that anyway.
I don't think I get advantage, but I like when I forage, I get double and.
That's
some other little
Outlander,
benefits.
sure, but I mean, being a ranger and your preferred terrain is forest, don't you get advantage?
I get a few different things, but like difficult terrain doesn't slow our group's travel. I can't become lost except for magical means,
That's right.
and some other stuff, but not. I don't think advantage. Oh yeah, but when we get closer, like I said earlier, when we get closer, I can learn the exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
So you can tell from the broken branches and
Mhm.
disturbed foliage whatnot that it was pretty recent.
Okay. And about how many peeps are
One,
in the
just one.
just one? Okay.
Natural Explorer, here it is. With one type of when you make intelligence or wisdom checks related to your favorite terrain, your proficiency bonus is doubled. If you're using a skill you're proficient in.
Oh, okay.
You
So,
are
yeah,
proficient
I
in
need-
survival, so you get an
Yeah.
additional +3 to that.
Yep.
Nope.
No, I missed that. That was in that top paragraph. Okay.
Yeah. But then you get all that other shit too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice. I'm glad 5e went with the UA Ranger. I would have allowed the UA Ranger anyway
Yeah.
because fuck the Canon 5E Ranger. Oh my god.
UA Ranger fucks.
Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, so y'all get out here. You stay on the trail perfectly. After a bit, let me see. Y'all you can see where she's climbed down. Give me another perception as the means of travel has changed. You can see where she jumped down in the well, I'll let you roll perception
Dirty
first.
20.
Nice. So you see that the footprints changed back to
Like,
what they were previously when y'all first picked up the trail in town. They're not the big hunky boots as before. In fact, I'll go so far as to say you find the boots discarded further back. You also find the cloak they were wearing discarded as well. Now, dirty 20. Okay, all right. So
another survival.
yes,
Maybe.
to track. You find the
And
trail. Now to follow the trail. So
this time with a extra +3. 16. Ooh, I thought it was a 1 for a second.
So 27 total. Oh wait, no, that's with the extra, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is with the extra 24.
God damn. So yeah, you see it get to a a rock wall that's embedded in between some trees. You see all these little branches and stuff grown over it. Um, Behind it looks like something wooden behind those branches, the overgrowth.
I'll notify them and kind of move the brush off so I can take a look at the wooden thing.
Hold on a
But
second.
maybe we should check for traps though first.
I need to look for something that's changed. Yeah. Well, then that's an investigation or perception, whichever you choose.
Perception. Investigation plus. Well,
Why
I rolled a 1. All right, so I didn't see any traps.
Nesta checks it over at the same time.
That was weird. Why the hell was that in my list? Elvin
All
Land.
those twos finally paid off.
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
A crit.
28.
Nice. So yeah, you don't see anything that looks per se trapped, but because you can tell that this area looks almost perfectly blended in with the natural surroundings. That as you brush aside some of the overgrown brush and stuff, you see a giant circular, what you can tell is a wooden door. Cleverly disguised in said wooden door, it matches the emblem you saw. It looks to be decayed and um, weathered over the years, but you can clearly you can clearly make it out.
One thieves' den.
Let me see here. So we're gonna go here. Oh, damn it. All right. Now, you were investigating it, so and you can also tell how the door opens. It looks like the emblem itself splits apart and creates handholds in the giant wooden door. How someone that matches the dainty description of the dainty figure y'all that was described to y'all could open this door is beyond you, but
I mean, with some illusion magic, she just has to believe.
so you are going in here. So, but yeah, there's 2 clear handholds in this thing, and it looks like it just take a little bit of effort to open now.
Well,
I'm assuming it's a puzzle door, so if someone wants me to open it, I can open it.
Puzzle.
Try. What you thinking, Nesta?
what happens when to the door when we actually lift the handholds like we were going to open it?
It creaks loudly. And oh, that reminds me. I need to get y'all ready. This figure's ready.
Even without actually pulling on it or swinging it, just like kind of gently pulling on the
Oh,
handhold.
yeah, you don't see anything that looks like it's trapped or rigged like that.
Hmm.
With your investigation, I mean, yeah, you could, yeah, you don't see anything that looks trapped. It looks like, you can deduce from the way this is designed and looks that it matches what the old man had read about these thieves being very egotistical in the way of they believe that this was hidden cleverly enough that they didn't feel the need to rig it with any traps.
Well, whoever's operating out of here is clearly a tier above the wet bandits, so yeah.
The wet bandits. Oh my god.
It is the season.
Yeah. It says I saw one earlier that said this is the time of the year that break-ins usually happen. He said they said oh, you know what? Let me find it real quick cuz I sent it to my friend here.
But it remains to be seen if this guy is the next Hans Gruber.
Oh, home security reminder. A lot of people are going away for Christmas, which makes their homes easy pickings for burglars. For security reasons, I strongly recommend leaving one of your children behind to construct a series of elaborate booby traps and defend your interests.
People have been pointing out that that kid could have called the cops at any time. He tortured those 2 bastards.
He really did, yeah.
Just going to show that Macaulay Culkin was in fact 8 years old.
Yeah. Oh man.
So true. Anyway.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, so yeah. What do you do?
Double check my spell list, that's what I do.
I say we throw the door open and charge in.
I could do that.
Thud like this answer.
It's probably dumb, but at this point it would be faster and less risky to charge in than to try to take our time and give them a chance to escape a back door or something.
Sounds good. See the tables changing on us.
So loud squeak as we throw the handles open. I assume it gives way easier than it looks.
Yep. It rolls pretty well on its sill. I don't know. It's the crevice
Edge.
it's built into. Edge, yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Oh,
It
I loaded the wrong.
rolls
fucking-
away to the side like a shield.
Yep.
Like a hobbit door.
I've got old
No
Stumpian
swing.
main hand and then Warhammer of Eruptions in the right hand.
Charge in, you say? Throw caution to the wind. Ah!
Rage.
Failed to load model. .obj. Failed to load model. .obj. Failed to load model. .obj.
Really?
I only got 2.
Oh, we can remove the blindfold now?
No, hold on. A lot of stuff didn't load for you. I painstakingly went through here and made sure everything was saved to the cloud. What the fuck? I will remove it. There you go. All right, and you guys, you come down here. You get the distinct smell of, I wouldn't say rot. You know what? Here's something I can do that would help. Give this a moment. Yeah, so you, the distinct smell of, dirt, rot. Yeah, you're obviously, these stairs led underground, and, let me see here. This narrow stairway. Why are you upside down? Does anybody light a torch?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Nesta's gonna go ahead and light her lantern and just kind of. She'll also draw her bow and just kind of secure it to the side of the bow.
We have a problem. I'm gonna have to reload because something was wrong with Trondu's figure for some reason. The alternate state was fucked up. Yeah. So, gotta exit out.
All right.
Let's see. Motherfuck.
Agreed.
That's the one thing I wish they would fucking fix with this goddamn game. No, I don't want single player.
Wow. My tabletop crashed.
It just flat out crashed.
Yep.
It reset my roll as well, so. Hold on. What the hell? Oh. Create server. Work, damn you. So what I'm going to do is get a fresh batch of y'all's figures. We'll get them out of here. Just to double check. Okay, good. Apparently that the ones in that cart are fucked up. So
Be right back.
okay. You right there?
Just something stuck in my throat.
Okay. Everybody, nope, not everybody loaded in. Day spring.
Oh. Yeah.
Guess it would help to put my roll on. Oh, do you put a torch on as well, Nesta?
Yeah, Nesta lights up her lantern and secures it to the side of her bow.
Oh, yeah.
Fired up.
And, what is that? F2 we gotta press?
Just 2 over your figure. I already got yours on. Hold on, let me shrink y'all down.
And I got my scimitar in my main hand because I am I'm not exposed. Not proficient. Dang it, what's the word? Hold. Attuned. I'm not attuned to my staff at the Woodlands right now. I'm attuned to the staff of Charmy.
Man, these tiles turned out a little weird. Oh well. All right, I think y'all are all the appropriate size. So yeah, y'all come charging in here, and you hear this loud echoing as you're running down the narrow stairway, and you come into a very large room that has varying rubble and debris scattered around it. You see two statues that look to be once. Looks like they were probably worth something years ago, but have fallen to the ages, we'll say.
Well, that's weird.
What's weird?
Coming down here and finding two statues like that, I guess.
Oh. So yeah. That's what y'all see offhand. As y'all's screaming and whatnot just echoes around these walls, y'all come in here and that's all y'all see. And between the two statues, past them, you see a what looks like a hallway.
Well, unless we want to check the walls, I guess the hallway's the first place.
Move that out of the way.
Nesta's going to go ahead and check the statues.
Look like some ornate statues that don't look like they were part of the original structure and architecture. It looks like they were added in probably later.
I'm just checking out the crap in the room on the ground.
Bunch of rocks and rubble. Looks like it's just stuff that's fallen from the ceiling and whatnot over the years.
All right.
Well, Nesta's going to try to light the candelabras here.
Okay, they light up. I don't have I don't have a light thing on right now, but fuck it. Let me do this. Come on, there. There you go.
Woo!
Improvise.
And with that, it looks like there's no place else to go but in.
All right.
That's what she said.
Cruel's crushes.
Wow! God damn it. Oh, well, okay.
I know I'm a child.
Nah. Alright, before you see a long hallway expand. It looks like there seems to be what looks like two doors on either side, up about, what was that, 60 feet? Roughly, about 60 feet up ahead.
Oh boy. Okay. Cruel looks down the hallway, thinks about it for a second, says, "So, bets on booby traps."
Check for
No, but
trap.
it's a
Yeah, I can do a
guarantee.
perception to check for traps, but I can't disarm traps.
You mean just rage and go running down the hallway? I just go running down the hallway. Take half damage and everything. Oh!
Oh my god! I
How are
love
you
it.
going to disarm the traps? With chest!
How do you disarm the traps? Ah!
I step on them.
You know what? I'm gonna post this in y'all's question side.
Oh my
banter.
god, I'm in a nice roll of 24 perception.
24 perception. Just a moment. Let me find this. Damn. 24 perception. So, with that, you can see. What's the limit of vision? You've got a torch, so give me. Roll me a d6, Dayspring.
Hmm. 6.
Just a moment. Okay, so out of yeah. Let me do this. Okay. As you're scanning this, Trondu, and as Corollas starts to step onto this tile, you see that there's something wrong with that tile, different about that tile.
I move my hand in front of him. No, there may be something to this time. I would watch it.
Corollas looks at Trondu with raised eyebrow, then nods and takes a step back. Or to the side as it is.
Side banter.
But the tile in front of me is safe.
Hold on just a moment. I don't know which one's which here. Shit. Is this y'all's question side banter? It is. Okay. There you go. There you go, Alton. I made that GIF a while back. Finally came in handy. So yeah, you notice that what did you get total? You said for perception 24. So yeah, the tile looks like. I mean, you would have to investigate it. You noticed something different about it and stopped him, but you would have to investigate it to find out more, or someone would.
This tile is something is odd about this tile, but I am not knowledgeable in such things.
Investigate 22.
Okay. You notice Nest as you're looking at it, looks to be a pressure plate.
Pressure plate.
Ooh.
Joy.
Still want to run in there, Thud? Woo!
Leroy. Hey.
So Nesta will pull out her thieves' tools and disable it. That's a dexterity check?
Yeah, it's a dex check based off your proficiency with thieves' tools.
Well, I mean, it's a tool, so.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You are artificer, so. All the tools.
26.
Okay. After about, I'm gonna do this. After 3 minutes, you managed to. It takes a little bit, but you managed to lift it up enough and get under there and mess with the mechanism to disable it.
Okay.
Now, I had you roll me that d6 to see about how far you could see these kind of tiles with Trondu. You then notice the same one in this group right here, as well as, just a second, that one. Okay, and then this one on this group.
Okay, I'll point it out.
Oh
Wait.
boy, This is going to be delightful.
Well, you do have that broom. You could fly just right over top of them and check all the doors.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll be right back. So I guess Nesta will go ahead and fly ahead.
Just a second. I need to do a couple things here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I've done 2 of them. 3. So do this.
It's a shame Elfish isn't here. We could just have him we could have someone trigger one of the traps on purpose and just have him start screaming for help with his best perform check,
Wow.
and just wait to see if the thief actually shows up.
You funny. This is what I should have done before. Whoops. Alright, anyway. So you fly over all these tiles and you go, which door you look at here? Yeah, it's doors kind of take up a lot of room.
Left-hand rule.
Okay. So try it. It is open. I just realized how much it's jutting out weirdly of there. Yeah. Okay, it opens. And then
And I see in it all from basically floating just around the edge.
yeah, it looks like it was kind of a mess area. From what you can tell, you see some chairs in the far back. Let me, as well as some tables and what looks like a little doorway back of the room.
Okay, we'll carefully kind of float in and look around, see what there is to see in here.
What's your passive? Yeah. This area looks like it hasn't been disturbed for quite some time, really. Nothing that you notice anyway. As I stated, it looks like it was once like a mess area. It even looks like, yeah, this is a little bar area they had for it. Man.
Okay, so we'll head back out and try the other door.
All right. Comes open. You see what looks like a little storage room. A couple chests. Things look to be pretty disheveled in here. Broken crates, knocked over stuff, all that.
Anything recently disturbed?
Not that you can tell. I mean, give me a perception check.
$26.
Nice. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The hell is that noise?
What noise?
Well, if you guys aren't hearing it, that's good.
Could it be from me?
No, I was hearing like a creaking sound in my room.
Uh-oh. It's haunted.
Shit. It's probably just the furnace. Turn it off for a little while and pinging. Is it safe for me to come up the hallway yet?
I'm going to inspect these scratches.
Still on your broom?
Yep. I don't trust the floor.
Do you yell that, Carolus?
Nope.
What's taking so long? I can just imagine it. Alright, the scratches. Okay. Give me an investigation as well.
That was an investigation.
Oh, the 26?
Now
Oh.
the 16.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Does it look like the ceiling drops here?
Yes.
Lovely.
Boom.
Is there a pattern to what is and is not disturbed? Is it?
Yeah, with that you would be able to tell. Let's see here. Oh. With your investigation, I would say with your passive perception, as you're looking at these scratches on the wall and look around, you notice that they all go down to a certain height. Looks like things are knocked over above that height or crushed and whatnot. And with, like I said, with your passive, you also hear some kind of clicking sound coming from it. Kind of sounds like it's coming from inside the walls itself. Then suddenly the door slams shut, and you start noticing where those scratch marks are coming from as the ceiling starts to drop.
Ah, shit.
Delightful.
What'd you say, Elton?
I said, ah, shit.
Yeah. So, yeah, the ceiling starts to come down. Now, see, you investigated these scratches and whatnot, looked around the room. Now you'll have to give me an investigation on the door itself and whatnot. Because I'm sure you want the hell out of here. Where's some tense music? um,
Just play Benny Hill.
Might honestly be appropriate for what's going on.
What in particular, Benny?
Yakety sax.
Oh my. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. So the scraping of stone on stone starts to reverberate through this decently sized room as you realize as you're floating here, the ceiling's getting closer and closer.
So it's got to be the door. So did a 12 turn up anything?
No, fuck. Let me see here. It looks like whatever mechanism is built into this door is pretty cleverly hid. With that, I don't. You know what? I'll do it like this. No, that one's too big. I made all these freaking walls and everything too big for this. Let me see. I'll do. Fuck it. So this basically will represent the ceiling and how it's progressing.
Okay, so when I look at the door, do I see any like mechanisms actually interacting with the hinges?
So if you're looking at a different particular spot, give me another investigation.
$21.
Yeah. So what it looks like is the moment you can tell, you look at the hinges, but then you glance over across the door and you notice by the handle that there it looks like some kind of gear built into the frame of the door that once it's opened, it looks like it was looks to be it was a like a countdown type thing after the door is opened, if the trap isn't disabled in that time. And with that, you could you looks like you can tinker with it in that at that point from that point.
Okay, so I'll pull out my thieves' tools and start working on it.
Okay. Let me roll this. 20.
Dirty
Okay.
20.
Yep. And while you're doing this, you can hear the echoing of grinding gears within the walls and whatnot as it's slowly dropping this above you. You get to probably about a 3-foot space. You're bending down here at an angle up toward this gear, and you disable the timer, and the mechanism locking the door go hand in hand and manage to unlock it, yank it open, and get the fuck out. And let me see here.
Nesta looks back to the group and just says, if we weren't on a timer here, I would actually enjoy this place.
So when you disable it, you hear the gears in the wall stop and then start reversing back up. You notice more crushed items in the room, and the moment you you jump out here and step on this particular
I
spot.
don't step on anything. I'm still floating.
How are you still floating? You were floating the whole time on the.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. Well, you're seeing. You can tell right outside that door was another pressure plate right there. There. Yeah, I created these monsters. I gotta live with them. Well. Door slammed shut.
Well, we got a bunch of floor traps, which are probably crazy stuff, like arrow traps and other fun things.
With your passive, you can see in the wall various spots where it looks like stones kind of lift up to provide little spaces.
Okay, this goes against my better judgment, but I'll flip back to the entrance and I'll just start throwing the heavy rocks from the entrance on the pressure plates that I can see. And I'll guide the guys doing the same.
You did what? You're doing what now? Throwing
I'm-
rocks on the pressure plates?
I'm going back and getting like these bigger rocks that are out here from the ceiling, and we're just using them to weigh down the pressure plates from a slightly safe distance to trigger and disarm all these things in a more timely manner.
This would have been a perfect time for what you talked about with Stiv with the spore zombies.
Yes.
Hey.
But alas, another time. Hey, what?
Son of a bitch. I hate this thing.
Yeah.
That was the best thing about the Icewind Dale games and stuff like that. Like summoning a monster and just letting it run down the halls, catching all the traps.
Stiv has something that summons monsters.
He's the most useful druid we don't have.
No, not Stiv. I'm sorry. Cyrus has something. I believe he gave it to Thud.
Oh, the little bag of tricks. Yeah, just stand back. I got this.
I am a gracious God. Oh man. This is the opposite. This is the other side of giving y'all so much shit. Is y'all forget y'all have half of it.
Oh god, it's like a lot of shit.
Yep. You love it though.
Yeah, a lot of shit.
Showered with gifts and gold.
Indeed, a lot of shit and only 3 attunements. God, it's tough to.
Yep. Gotta swap it out. What are you currently attuned to, Trondu?
Me, I'm Staff of Charming.
That's right. Yeah, the raps and the
The raps, and
The tattoo.
and the tattoo. That's why I'm using my scimitar right now.
Yeah. All right. So what you said you were using a boulders to. Oh, you disarmed that one. So you came back here, Nesta, and y'all started grabbing the rubble and stuff to trigger these.
Yep.
Okay.
I just summon a giant weasel and have it run through.
Just a moment. Where is?
Huh. That gives me an idea a little bit. Oh wait, I'm not attuned to my Staff of the Woodlands. Never mind.
Oh, you're not. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Could have used like a line of vines and all my vines do the traps. Like a line of like 60 feet or whatever it is, but
Damn it. Hang on. Ow. Uh, that hurt. All right. So the moment you, let's see, it's on this one. The moment you throw a rock, a heavy rock, onto this pressure plate, you hear little slots open along the wall throughout the entire hallway, open, and small little darts start shooting out from either side of the hallway, all through the hallway. So, if you are moving up and doing that, who is actually putting the throwing this heavy rock onto this one? Don't all raise your hands at once.
I'll do it.
All right, give me a deck save. The moment you throw it on there.
Am I within 10 of Corollas?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Shut up. No, he's not. Just chunk this big old rock here and then. So I'll move you here. What'd you get? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, 15.
Same, that's
Okay, that's
better.
good. You do have advantage on those. No, that's when you're. Is that when you're raging? I can't remember. Danger sense. No, it's if you can see it happening. So, yeah.
Yeah, no surprise.
Yeah. Oh, this is a surprise though. So, uh,
Now we've been coordinating here. We knows this is a trap. Knows there's arrow things on the right hand side.
would he have been expecting it to trigger around him though? Anyway, deck save. You made a 15. You managed to jump back out of the way as darts flying from either side of the walls. You see like a
Close.
line of them on either side, perpendicular line or parallel lines on either side of the wall, as they just
Bang
drop
'em.
to the floor.
Nesta is going to note where they were hitting on the wall and look for gaps in coverage.
With your perception a minute ago, looking at the walls and stuff, you would have seen that there seemed to be uh, multiple rows of these slots along the walls. High and low. High, low, mid,
So absolutely no gaps.
negative.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
You alright?
Never.
That's delirious. I need
Huh.
the nectar of the gods laugh right there.
I haven't had any food yet, so I just picked up food on the way back.
Gotcha.
So I have Wendy's triple
Damn it, I'm hungry.
patty
Shut up.
bacon cheddar burger,
Yeah.
Mm.
and I told them not to put on the bacon jam, whatever the fuck that shit is.
Bacon jam? I need to
I
look
don't
into
know,
this.
but it comes with this cheddar sauce, and they said bacon jam. I'm like, no, I'm just told off. To
Guess
get
what
the
I
bacon
guess I know what I'm going to go get on our little break.
Bacon Jim.
Bacon jam. I don't know. I want to try this, but I haven't had Wendy's in a while anyway. Hell, I haven't had fast food in a while. I think I deserve to reward myself. Hee hee hee.
Good. Good.
I think the last time I had fast food out was when we went to Renfest of Whataburger that day.
And this has been nonstop food for me. The only reason I don't weigh 400 pounds again is because I work so damn much.
Yeah. All right. So who wants to update Black Hat on everything that's happened thus far?
I gotta make a new character sheet. Fuck.
No. I didn't have you or Elfish doing jack shit up until now.
So we tracked the thief out of the inn. They tried to slip out a window. We managed to actually follow them out to the forest. We followed them through the forest. We followed them to this dungeon, and we were going through the dungeon one trap at a time.
Oh,
Yeah.
to go get the thief that stole the bag.
Yep.
Uh huh.
Oh, she dropped your bag and ran off with the money.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
So,
that was last week. That was what was deciphered.
if she's not human and a humanoid, I know who's going to be addition to the harem, whether they like it or not.
Oh.
That's
care if
fucked.
that's an
That's
alignment.
fucked up. That's
I don't
really
care if
fucked
that's an
up.
alignment shift or not. This bitch owes.
You gonna pay me what you owe?
If you can't pay me in blood, you'll pay me in tears.
Well then, that got dark. Let me see. Okay, so one thing Nesta has just, I'm sure you pointed it out to the rest of the party, is that just hang on a second. Something's wrong here. Give me a second, Black Cat. I accidentally fucked up your color. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so she would have pointed out to y'all that apparently, just one of these pressure plates triggers triggers the entire hallway,
Huh.
and that there seem to be multiple, what's the word? Not, oh my
Okay.
God, projection points. There, we'll go with that.
Ejection
So
points.
Projection points.
Oh, projection. I
We
thought
were
ejection.
talking
Like, oh,
about
good.
we were talking about sending a giant weasel ahead.
It doesn't really do us any good unless like these needles or whatever that are coming out, they eventually run out or something. Because like anytime we like hit one of the pressure plates, all the needles start.
They can't
That's
have that
magical.
much ammo.
That's yeah.
Repeating magical ammo.
Hmm.
If it's magical, they disappear shortly.
You also do dispel magic.
Nesta just kind of holds up, makes the hand gesture for a glass that's almost empty.
Mm.
Look
All
back
right.
at me, looks back at her going, I remember a certain time that there was a time when I went and I put my hands together, a sign of no empty.
All right. So let me see. You can't choose. Now, keep in mind, you can't choose what comes out of that bag out, and you got to roll for it. You got to roll the d8. Or
Cannon
no, no,
fodder,
no.
I choose you.
Yeah, roll the d8 since you can't do the shuffle thing in tabletop.
I did roll a d8. It landed on giant weasel.
Oh, so it was okay. That's where y'all got that from. Giant weasel. Here we are. Is that? Oh, whew, scared me. I thought that was Sid for a moment there.
Hmm.
Could be great if it's what coming out of that bag. Snick.
Two-headed snake. That's not happening. A two-headed giant constrictor snake? Hell no.
I just point at it when it appears, and I just point in the direction of the hallway, and I'm like, go.
Okay.
Cannon fodder, I choose you.
So it runs here.
They're just gonna when they die, you just go back to plane of existence anyway. So
And how often can you pull one out?
I can pull one out until it's over, and then I can do it the next day.
So it's one a day.
Yeah, or 3 a day.
3 a day, okay. All right. In that case, I will note as y'all have this rock on this pressure plate, the darts haven't stopped.
Oh, that's interesting.
They're continually pouring out from various holes all throughout the walls.
Okay then.
So there's that.
I look at that and go, so you normally send your pets out to die?
I say I didn't know that at first. I'm like, hold up,
That's my bad because I didn't point that out.
wait a minute, little buddy. Hell, well, this weasel might be able to take to the traps and everything himself.
I don't
Let's
suppose anybody's got wind wall prepared.
wind
Nope.
wall.
Or not wind wall. What's the shield?
Gust of
that
wind.
follows
Wall
you?
of force, gust of wind. I mean, I don't know. Oh, wall of wind. I think it is wall of wind. No, that's not a thing. There's wall of force, wall of ice, light, sand, stone, thorns, water, fire. No wind. But wall of force might be what you're thinking of.
No,
I mean,
no.
wall of fire could melt them before they get out.
Wall of sand is a 3rd level wizard. Water is 3rd level druid sorcerer wizard. Thorns is a no, but that's a 6th level.
Warding wind. That's it.
Oh, Warding Wind is Bard, Druid, Sorcerer, Wizard, 2nd level. I don't. Y'all do not currently. Well, y'all do have a half Druid, have a Barbarian, but
Yeah, half bard too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't have Warding Wind though. Wizard. So, nope, nobody currently has that.
Can anybody meld to stone and see if they can get to the other side and disable that shit?
Actually, let's go a slightly different route with this. Elfish would love the opportunity to use pass wall.
Perhaps.
The
Where
DM,
would you like
no.
him to do, say, pass wall?
That's where I'm thinking, because I know for a fact we can get into the bar, but that only gets us part way in.
Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's 20-foot traversal.
Just about. More like 25, but I'll allow it.
Is there a door on the right side? Or is it just the left side?
There are 2 doors down the hallway that we saw. One of them has a crushing ceiling trap in it. Ask me how I know. And the other one is an abandoned bar.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah. Huh.
So in other words, I'm surprised Nesta isn't going, I have concussion.
No, she was squeezed into a small space while hovering on her broom, trying to disable the trap and unlock the door at the same time to get out of that room and not be crushed. It got bad.
It was a close call.
But you noticed you would have, if you were present, you would have noticed the lack of emotion in Lent's voice because he's ready to be done with this character anyway.
Oh no, I am trapped here. Oh shit, my loot's in here. I'll get crushed. Yeah,
Oh
I
no,
gotta
I'm
get out.
going to die.
But then the loot, shit, it'll get crushed in here.
Carl is exaggerating that, so.
Yeah, I am. I really am.
So,
We found
there's
reasons
like-
for him to like her now.
there's like no light or no.
Light where?
Is there any light down the hallway or anything like that?
Nesta and Trondu's torches are illuminating it some, yeah. Are you tuned into the stream or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone pushed the rock off the trap with Mage Hand.
Mage Hand has a 5-pound limit.
Yeah. But hold up, it's what? Oh damn it!
It cannot pick it up, but it should be able to push it.
I do remember we have a certain animal out that might be
This
able
one, what is it? This one and this one that are trapped, or is it this one, this one, this one, and this one?
You know what? I'm gonna do this. This will be the indicator. Objects, components. We'll do go pieces. It's not gonna be that big, I promise. That's what he said. It was that one, obviously, where the rock is. Let me see here. Shit. Oh, I skipped that one. That one was... That's as far as you could really tell as far as what looks like a pressure plate.
And even in the entrance, like right in the entrance, there's darts. Like I couldn't like step. Right
Oh wait,
here.
Nesta was looking as well. So hold on a moment. Clone. Let me see here. That one's that. And that one. All right. So yeah, because y'all put this weight on this pressure plate, they're just steadily going like constantly just shooting out. They seem to be endless. There's piles of them forming. They're covering the floor almost at this point.
So whoever has a blowgun has infinite ammo.
But you can only blow so much at once, giggity.
How far off the ground are these darts? Is it like the whole hallway, or?
From basically like your mid shin all the way up.
Okay.
Does anyone have any spells to plug the holes?
I'll tell the weasel to hug the ground.
Yeah.
This is going to pick up a dart that's bounced out of the hallway and just snap it in half and see what happens.
It snaps.
She's going to cast Mending on it to put it back together.
Okay. Mending takes a minute, I believe.
It does.
Yeah.
It's also
doesn't
not
work.
possible with magical items.
Yeah. I know what you were getting at. I'm just letting everybody know a minute's going by while you are deciding what to do with this. You said you're gonna go ahead and send the weasel in?
Mm,
Send in the Russian.
Oh god.
I choose you, Mr. Weasel.
Cannon fodder, go.
Um
Use get down, Mr. President.
Taking the dodge action.
who, the weasel?
The weasel. Hugging the ground.
Okay. Well, it can fit just well enough underneath this that it can get up to the rock if that's where you're aiming for it.
Get it to take the rock off the pressure plate.
All right. Give me a strength check based off of its stats. Let me see here.
Squeaky squeakers.
Giant
Got its
weasel.
stats.
Here we go. Strength
I
is
got 'em.
only 11, so yeah, just a straight 20. God, what is up with my sinuses all of a sudden?
No. Not strong enough.
What'd you get? 7, yeah. Yeah, the weasel doesn't come close to matching your strength, Thud. What was easy for you is quite the task for this little guy.
Oh, Len, you said you picked up one of the darts.
Yeah.
Does it look poisonous or anything? Could you discern that?
The tip of it, about an inch of the tip, seems to be coated in something, like soaked in something.
Gotcha.
Indeed.
Did it mend back together?
Yes.
Well, it's not conjured ammo. It will run out eventually.
Or the weapon itself is making an unlimited supply of them.
I wouldn't have been able to put this back together if that were the case.
After a short amount of time, after a little bit, after the floor seems to be coated by this stuff, you notice small crevices open on either side of the wall, and the floor kind of tilt a little bit. You see the ammo start falling into those crevices. All the darts.
Okay, then.
So this is why they told me to bring push brooms into dungeons.
No one has a spell of seal the fuck up, so it can't trigger those damn guns by getting their ammo back.
Nesta's going to walk outside and pick up some large branches and come back in and just start shoving them in those little slots to jam them up.
I will note the slots are going all down the hallway here.
She can only reach the ones up close, but eventually those will run out, and then we'll be able to move forward.
You're
Keep
using
on going
so
down
you're
the
using your broom of flying to sweep these. Oh no, you said branches.
Yeah, just some branches, shrubberies, etc. Just something to plug the holes so that the ammo can't go down them.
Give me to jam something. If I remember right, that's a dex check.
You know,
Give me a sec.
if we can get this rock off the thing, as far as I could tell, as long as we're careful, we can just, and as long as we see which one are the pressure plates, we can gingerly walk through this, probably.
As y'all are plotting this out, you see this little weasel just giving it its best try it can, trying to push this thing, shove this thing.
I just shake my head. I'm like, come out here, little buddy.
Well, do you want to roll for him again?
Actually,
I'll do
start
that.
having the weasel shove the shrubs in as well, because he can get in underneath all these
I mean,
firing
we also have
ports.
somebody with a wall of thorns.
He's not currently attuned to the staff.
Yeah, we'd have to wait
The
an hour.
one time he unattunes to the staff, and
Wow.
y'all need it.
Thought I
Wow.
was gonna need to not enchant, charm someone, possibly in the city, but
So 12 on that dex check.
Okay. So yeah, you managed to jam it like 1 square's worth along the wall here, where they can't go back in. After a short time, after a little bit, you start noticing not less darts coming out of those holes in that section, and then eventually stop.
I tell the weasel to start doing that to all the other walls, shoving sticks and stuff in there.
Okay.
And Nesta will just ferry large branches back and forth for it to work with.
All right. Give me for each square here along the walls, give me a different dex check.
All right, it actually has a bonus to that.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It shouldn't need much in the way of dex to shove stuff in a hole.
There's a good one.
There you go. So this one here it can't really do much with, but it brings a branch right here and does this one right here. So these first 2 squares are clear after a little bit. They seem to have run out of ammo. No, it's going to work on this one. Nice, 22. Shoves it off in there.
Yeah.
What'd you get for the next one, Nesta? Or are y'all letting the weasel do everything?
I was letting the weasel do it, but I'll go ahead and carry on.
You know, hold up.
Taking forever.
17, he got it.
Mage Hand can probably help with that a little bit. It like
You know? Yeah.
the wooden twigs or whatever is less than 5 pounds, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
So I'll help as well.
All right. 17's good. He busies himself with more in this
Do I need
area.
to start making deck saves or whatever?
If you're helping, then yeah, we'll say you did one of the ones in this area. Go ahead and give me if you're using Mage Hand to perform something like this, do it like you would an attack per se. It's a Dex check, but use your spell ability modifier in it.
All right.
So 18 on stuffing one of the holes.
Okay, one more. We'll let Dayspring.
So
handle
Dex
this.
plus spell attack modifier.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, no, it's a D20.
Plus my spell attack. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Nice.
19.
All right, so y'all managed to get everything up to that small boulder here. These two squares cleared up, and after some time, the darts just pile up and can't go back into the crevices and reload the trap. So I guess y'all move the boulder out of the way in that at that moment.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah.
objections?
Weasel comes back up to you, Thud, and like gets on its haunches, looks up at you like kind of like a dog would.
I reach into my pouch and get like a little bit of meat and give it to it.
Yeah. It grabs it, runs over here like away from everybody, and just starts nibbling on it. All right, so y'all cleared that. Once y'all clear the boulder, the rock off of that pressure plate and let the weight off it, it all stops.
Nice. All right, and then I guess we slowly move in a line,
Yeah.
and then like when
Follow
we,
the leader.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna let the weasel go in front.
Okay.
Nesta will just kind of
Well,
float
no,
along.
man, that
and-
weasel. Well, is this smart enough? Or can you tell it which?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
It follows his mental commands.
it's got advantage on wisdom and checks for hearing and smell, so
Perception, yeah.
perception checks. Yeah, it's got dark vision, 60 foot.
Clever girl.
Oh, would that dark vision, since I have a light source, would that come into play with me as well? So could I see the rest of the pressure plates possibly?
Dark vision gives you a -5 to passive perception.
I mean, we've got lights, so
Yeah.
I'm just saying, could I see all the way further out than what we have right now?
You can see, but with dark vision, you can't discern things like you would normal
Gotcha,
vision,
gotcha.
because everything's like black and white, kind of.
Yeah.
And you looking at these Trondu right off the hand, you wouldn't. It was almost impossible for you to discern them. Like they blended in these pressure plates very well with the other tiles.
Oh, seeing dim light than 60 feet of, as if it were bright light, darkness as if it was. Oh,
You went from a colored movie to a black and white,
yeah.
and then grainy.
All right.
Wow.
I played a wizard with the weasel familiar and used him for all kinds of scouting missions.
Cheese the fuck out of it.
I named him Smudge. He always like rode on my shoulder and shit.
Yeah, well, we're close enough currently to 10 o'clock. We need to go ahead and take our break, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Got to go get Sarah from work and get me a bite to eat.
Going to
Sounds like a plan.
Wendy's or
Yes,
whatever?
I am.
All right. I'll be back as well.
Remember, it's the bacon cheddar burger.
Gotcha. I don't know why I
With or
did
without
that.
the bacon jam.
Me without the bacon jam. I don't know what this shit is, and I don't trust it.
We're
it just
gonna do
sounds
this.
artificial.
It's got real bacon on it, but I told him no bacon jam. I don't know what it is. And I don't trust a high schooler to tell me what it is. So. Oh, I've had it before. It's great. Were you or were you not on drugs?
All right, sorry that took so long. The Wendy's we went to. Oh, I'm deafened and muted. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. The Wendy's we went to, it was accepting cash only. So
Oh.
I don't carry cash.
That's when you go to the window and you go, I mean, sure, I guess with that kind of buy, but you got to give me something for this cash.
You're a dumbass. Just no. Let's see. Get my onion rings. Oh shit. We went to Burger King instead, and my onion rings spilt everywhere. Fuck.
That's what you get for going Burger King instead.
I haven't done
Whatever.
that forever.
Huh.
I haven't either. But I don't eat out at fast food very often.
It's been a while for me, so
Yeah. Taco
Same
Bell
here.
every once in a while.
I don't think I've eaten Burger King in like 20 years.
really, Sarah?
20 years for real, Heartfront there.
I've never had much interest in Burger King.
Back in my day, I knew the guy who opened the
Yeah.
More of
Burger
a
King.
A&W kind of guy.
A&W? They still have those?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love the root beer on tap, but their food is pretty fucking cheap. It's like Walmart frozen food section type shit.
Yeah, there's definitely times when the burgers were clearly not fresh, but you know.
All right. So anyway, where were we?
And I can
Or,
remove the blindfold, right?
Hot apple
Or
pies
what?
are amazing.
Oh, let me reload the map. Black Cat's one step ahead of you.
Moving blindfold.
God, it's been
Oh,
a
I can't
hectic couple.
remove blindfold.
It's been a hectic couple of days trying to get this map ready for today. Last second, I was like, you know what? We're not Theater of the Mind this anymore. You are going into a little mini dungeon, trap dungeon, a thieves' hideout.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I thought you'd like it.
Man, I don't know if it's just me or all of a sudden my buttons, like my up, down, left, right, and stuff, it seems like I'm moving around quicker than I normally would.
Mm. All right,
Maybe it's
so
just
Stuff still in the air.
stuff in the air.
Your
All right.
walls, your furnitures, all that stuff.
Oh, well, in that case, give me just a moment. I'll do this, and it'll help resync everything. I've learned changing the material on one object syncs everything back to the table correctly.
Yeah. Nothing in the air though.
Don't need to press that goddamn sync button and fuck up every alternate state of every item I have, including y'all's figures.
Hmm.
All right, so is all music still going? Yes, it is. Goody goody. Okie dokie. Back to where we were. Y'all moved the trap. Trondu's moving on ahead. The weasel
Hopefully not
staying.
stepping on any of the needles.
I mean, I would say y'all probably would have waited for all the needles to subside into the floor, like in the openings and stuff, and then it goes back in place after a time. And yeah, no needles on the floor now. Cause good luck walking on. Well, no, you could. Never mind. The slants are. Yeah. Anyway.
y'all following me or
Yeah, y'all move y'all's goddamn figures.
yeah.
I ain't
I
moving.
can't.
Oh,
No,
shut
don't
up.
move there. That's the one place you don't want to move.
Okay, just keep it down, please, sir.
Technically, the healer should not be the one in first place.
Do it.
Man, I'm not even
Better.
the healer. Is that you talking about me?
No, I'm talking about me.
Put old
Oh.
Thud up there.
I thought the weasel was up front.
Yeah.
Weasel's next to Trondu.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'll keep moving up. We'll move the daisy train along behind you.
All right, all right. Well, Weasel goes before me, I suppose.
All right. Yeah. So what Nesta would have pointed out already is the ones I have marked.
All right. I mean, do I move the Weasel too then? Or will somebody else want
You
to move the
can.
Weasel?
Somebody else move Elfish. And Thud. Somebody, and then a different person move Thud along with them.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could just grab all three of us.
Sure. There you go.
Da-da-da-da.
Look at you being proactive.
Da-da-da-da.
Huh.
Da-da-da-da-da.
That's not how you're supposed to move them, but okay.
Oh.
A for effort, but stop it.
I mean, I could just do the Vietnam song going.
Oh God. Anywhere. Flashbacks increase. Intensify.
Yeah, some Creedence Clearwater Revival starts playing in the background.
Well, not there, not there. All right.
Bouncing off the doors.
Yeah. Maybe right. I can get right.
Yeah, the territory, the hitbox of the doors is
Oh,
pretty
anyway,
dumb.
I'm gonna try to get. I'm getting right here,
Here.
and then the Weasel gets about right here, and then I guess I do another perception check to see where some more pressure plates are.
You put the weasel in front, then try to see from there.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Oh,
Keep in mind the Thud has to direct the weasel, so would he be up front with it?
Yeah, he'd
and I
have to
think
at least.
What? Out?
He'd have
Yeah.
sorry, my push to talk button is being dumb. He'd have to be at least in sight of the Weasel.
yeah, he's in sight.
But you have to direct its movements, otherwise it's going to just do what it wants, kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll tell it where to go.
So I would imagine you would be up a little more.
Squeakers.
But I rolled a 17 perception.
God damn it. Hitbox on this door can't be that bad. $17 perception, alright. Yeah, so yeah, I guess it is that bad. Wow. So yeah, so now roll me a d6. Yeah.
Come on, 6 again. Aha.
Nice. You can see this one in front of you, but then we have that one right there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, so right there. Why does it hover above? That's weird to me. Wait, that's so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one more. 6.
So really, basically none on this left side until all the way up there, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're not going in the bar?
The bar. Oh yeah. Well, oh yeah. Nessa didn't really have a chance to.
explore
really
it.
look before. Up to y'all on that one.
She looked in it, but as I said, there's a broom clearly in the back.
I think it looked like nothing has been touched for a while or whatever or something.
It was
Mhm.
early abandoned, so
Yeah.
it's worth checking on the way out. But
Okay.
we have an individual who may or may not be going to a back door to chase down.
Indeed. All right.
Oh.
Here we go.
Freaking Jasmine. You know better than jump my lap when I got food, kitty.
Fine. Where's your computer at?
Food is the best time to jump in your lap.
Yeah, especially for her fat ass. Actually, Kat, that would be very hard for her to do now because where I have the computer, I don't have it under the desk anymore. It's right beside me on the desk.
So she'd have to be waiting to pounce, and then when she
That kind of, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh,
Although as soon as I think Cat would be on the computer, you'd be like, oh hell no.
I hope y'all didn't say anything detrimental while I was gone. Apparently, I forgot to put it on mute and put it on the break thing.
I just talk shit about you the whole time, you know.
Indeed, and we roasted you.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you can't do it to my face, you're just a bunch of pussies.
Well, you know me, I'd say it to your face.
Mm-hmm. That's what
You is
surprises
a
me.
bitch.
No bigger than you.
Oh, I'm a big bitch.
Yes, you are. Alright, we were doing this a little weird because it doesn't make sense for you to be able to differentiate them from that distance. So we'll do a D4 per, or perception per tile, actually. You notice that you're going, you know what, we're gonna, to role play this, we're as you get further in, you're finding it harder and harder to differentiate which one is the pressure plate from a distance. There you go. Haha!
Okay. All right. So, but I still roll a perception. $18. And then a
Okay.
D4.
Hold on. No, you're not gonna do the D6 here.
D4.
No, you don't have to roll anything additional. You can just tell from here which one it is,
I
basically.
gotcha.
Um,
Oh, I thought you were making it harder. You're making it.
kinda. You're just gonna have to do more rolls.
Hmm.
All right, so that right
All right, sorry about that.
there. You should be.
I am.
I don't believe you. You don't sound sorry enough.
I mean, I'm looking at these cheese sticks. Amazing.
You're forgiven.
Jeez, dude.
All right. What are y'all doing? What are you doing, Black Cat? God damn it.
I was just grabbing mine.
Well, you moved the others forward.
Well, that's because someone separated them off.
You still selected on all of them?
Yeah,
There.
he was. These little things I'm putting down, I imagine Ness is just putting a little pebble on each one that's the pressure plate.
Like a little breadcrumb.
Kinda, yeah. Or even Tron do at this point, actually.
Yeah.
She's just
So-
breaking off single twigs from this large branch she brought in from outside.
So as you get up to here, Trondu, you see the hallway continues to the ahead, but also diverges to the left and right, and there seems to be a lever in the center of the hallway.
Should I use Mage Hand to push the lever?
Not while we're in the hallway.
Yeah. All right.
He already said he's
laugh
doing
at
it.
I laugh if you're actually using
God.
breadcrumbs, and
I'm
then
done.
he loses control of the weasel.
He already
The weasel
dictated
controls
that's what he
breadcrumbs.
was doing, Alit.
I said should. I didn't say I am going to.
He asked if he should, yeah.
Everybody ruining all my fun. Let me
We're just
kill
gonna-
one of y'all, damn it. No.
Nobody kill one.
We're just gonna hear like I'm just gonna see it pelted against the wall because it ate a breadcrumb.
Anyway, Nesta's gonna float up and glance around all 4 directions of this little tunnel here.
Alright, hold on. You see it. Continue on that way. And that way. In fact, I'll get rid of that. Ta-da! Oh, and up ahead. I guess I can reveal that.
I swear, if it's an Indiana ball rolling down,
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
Yeah, there you go. Oh,
So like, no pressure plates on in this area, right?
I haven't rolled. You haven't done a perception yet. Nobody's done a perception yet. Ness is just
Yeah,
sitting
I
here
was
floating.
wondering. Okay. Oh, he's. Oh, okay, okay. I'm doing the.
Whatever.
23 perception.
13.
Okay. So here. Okay. Yeah. So, center one. Center one doesn't appear to, where the lever is, doesn't appear to have any. You know what? Actually, in fact, let me see here. Slight retcon. You don't see pressure plates anywhere in this center, but I'll do from the left. That was that. So there. Bam. Oh, right, wrong one. It's supposed to be right there. One more here. And then let me see, be right there. All right. You got a what for perception? That's the 23.
Mm-hmm.
You also notice that something about immediate tiles around here. And in fact, Trondu, you would have noticed that this this area looks like it moves away.
Mm. Mm. So like maybe a pit or something, possibly.
Was that last perception?
13.
Yeah, it looks like kind of a trapdoor.
Watch this area right here. We must possibly jump over it into this square. Ooh.
I vote the weasel.
Squeaky squeak.
Weasel just runs right across it, no problem.
And how much does the weasel weigh again?
It's a small creature. It probably weighs like 10 pounds, if that.
All right.
It's actually it's classified as medium.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Well, okay, it's larger than I thought. The giant weasel runs across it, no problem.
Maybe you
Alright.
should slam the weasel against it.
It's I can always do a dex save or something to move out of the way, possibly. I'll try.
Tell Weasel to stay there.
I'd laugh, but it just turns and looks at you and goes, "Make me."
I walk on both tiles
Get back in the
toward
bag, bitch.
toward
It's a
the
weasel, not a cat.
I caught my cat in mid pushing something off my shelf, and she's like, "What?"
He literally has the most playful cat. Like most of them, like Jazz. I'll play with Jazz, and she'll like bite the shit out of me and attack me. His cat will attack you, but like not in an aggressive way. She's
Yeah,
real.
they do
She's
like that
she's
as
very
well.
gentle. She's very gentle. I should put it that way.
Yep.
She's a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm. Like even when she's trying to be aggressive, she doesn't hurt you at all.
Nah, she's never actually just bit me or scratched me once. Like not even intentionally.
Yeah. But anyway, what do you call it? Bam, passives up. Yeah.
Alright, I'm at the lever. I
Okay.
will wait for others until possibly pushing them. But I do feel the need to do it.
I am driven.
The moment you step onto this center, because very high DC,
Oh
Hit the
no.
deck.
it's funny you said what you did, Black Cat. Hold on.
Oh, Indiana Jones.
So the ceiling opens up, and a rather large ball or comes from all four directions. You hear some mechanisms in the floor making the floor slant towards y'all's direction as all four start coming towards y'all.
Lever?
The lever, yeah. I will do the lever. Just, I mean, what else we got?
To let everybody get on the platform?
Uh,
There it goes.
oh yeah.
I had to shrink him a little.
I'll
I'm
go
sure.
run get on the platform.
All right, y'all. Let me shrink it down a little. Damn it! I'm trying to get, be cool if I
We're
could
all
get them
about
all.
to be a little closer to each other, more than we'd like.
I see Black Cat just Pokeball. All right, there it goes. So yeah, they all start coming
Worst
toward
case
y'all.
scenario. I
Yeah.
mean,
You
but
pull the
definitely-
lever, and those trap doors you could tell Tron do on these sides open, and the balls actually fall down them. Just a moment. Let me see. And yeah, the balls fall down. On every side of you, there is now an open space. Should have put a black thing under each one of those.
Okay, then.
They basically drop down these spaces. So yeah, everybody's uncomfortably close on here. And right here on the wall, I should have grabbed one, but basically a ladder comes up. A ladder drops down, and you notice an opening in the ceiling. Open, yeah. So, where's Elfish? Oh, he's here too. Okay.
He's in the pile. Well, Corollas will start climbing up.
While Corollas climbs, Nest is going to poke her head down each of the holes and just see if there's anything down there.
You just see, yeah, blackness. It's if you listen intently down there, you hear the ball roll, and it sounds like it's rolling at a curve under the floor there. So yeah. All right. So, kind of where Nest is currently. Y'all are up in the ceiling. Nest is still just floating around, but which way you're
Okay.
heading from here? Oh, I forgot to get rid of that one.
So sorry, we're in the floor above.
Oh, it's not a floor above. It's like a just a little space that from there's a ladder on in all four. Well, like there's enough room for you to jump down from into one of these other hallways.
I say across then.
In fact, I'm gonna do this. Maybe a moment.
Left-hand rule.
Actually, that may not be a bad call.
Okie dokie. So Nest is just gonna start flying down the left-hand tunnel.
Cruel's gonna try and jump.
No, wait. Maybe I try doing the lever again, and the things come back so we can walk. Maybe we just did it so the balls can fall down.
Yeah.
Fair chance of rearming the trap.
Oh, yeah. If we hit another pressure plate or triggers in.
Nesta makes one blocked tunnel.
Just a moment. I'm making it clear there's a black space here on all sides. Oh wait. So that's a little higher than I expected. Wow. Went into negative space there. Alright, so yeah, that's y'all's little space y'all have going on here. Okay, so you go down here and what now? Oh yeah, dead end tunnel.
There's ladders going down to the spaces, right?
Like
There's an open door over here.
Or there's a
no,
door.
there's spaces to drop down here. And then
I'll go ahead and jump down across the lift.
And the right-hand tunnel is also blocked up.
yep.
Okay.
2 blocked tunnels.
There. That was bugging my vision there.
Mm.
That tile, those two tiles that were melded together. All right, so yeah, Nesta did some scouting. So, told y'all it was blocked off left and right. So I imagine
So
y'all drop in the ceiling space above, or yeah. Giant Weasel just jumps across.
I'll
Or
follow after.
Can we call the giant weasel Bowser?
Sure.
why?
I say Eddie.
Eddie.
No, Sid. No.
Eddie. Eddie the Weasel.
Oh boy. All right, so I guess everybody went up the ladder into the little ceiling space, and they're dropping down over here.
Yes, that is what I did.
Oh, well, in that case, give me a moment.
I tell the weasel to just stay right ahead of me.
Space drops down right next to that one.
Stay just in front of me.
Okay. We'll put him back here for the moment. Let's see. Next floor.
Be right back.
Give me a. Oh, well, I needed him to give me a perception check for the weasel. Since I imagine he's the. They drop down and they're heading on ahead. So, how's everybody do? Shit. Unless somebody else can give me the perception. Tron do, I imagine.
Yep.
Or Nesta. Where's Nesta? Oh, you're on ahead. She could have done it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on and do that perception.
Goddamn Corollas.
Yep.
You didn't say the line.
All right,
Gosh.
19.
I'm not making perception checks to sustain my virginity.
You don't know that.
All right, Chandu, you can tell that that one is clearly the next one. Oh, I did do that. Let me do this.
Whew, had to go turn the air on.
Dude, you know what, man? Let me do that real quick too. It is hotter than motherfucker.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
warm today and it pisses me off.
Those warm Texas falls right before winter.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 80 degrees on Christmas. I just know it.
Ugh. Don't curse us with that. All right. Anyway,
And February is gonna snow like hard.
I was gonna have you do a perception for the weasel, but anyway,
No need.
no need, indeed. So yeah, y'all can tell that one. Trondu's going to do his thing there. Whoa.
Hmm?
Imagine I'll drop down when there's space available. Uh-oh, I guess I should reveal some here. Damn it. More hallway. And then this one. There you go. More revealed, Nesta. What can I say except you're welcome?
Okay, so left-hand rule again.
Okay. Well, you're scouting. Are you helping them at all?
With a 12? No.
No.
All right, perception roll for me. Next.
Are we moving everybody else up here, or are we?
You gotta look to see what's the next tile first. And y'all are okay, yeah. Yeah.
Nesta wasn't spotting anything, so she just moved on to start scouting the actual hallway.
I need either the weasel or Chandu then.
14.
You can't really discern which one it is on this next up ahead.
Weasel will give it a try.
3 total?
No, yeah, I said he had
Oh,
plus
plus 3. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Oh boy. Ooh.
And 9.
Weasel's not sure either. What do y'all do?
Good try from the back.
Tap on the floor lightly with a round-tipped hammer.
Let's not talk about
Corollas has no idea. What about Trondu? I mean, sorry, what about Thud? You're a little too
Oh.
far back, and there's too many people blocking your way, Succotash, to really.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay.
Elfish says, "Can y'all hurry up so I can get out from here?"
A 20.
Nice. All right. Someone finally did it. Let's see here. This next bunch be. Oh, I've been rolling in there. I just realized that.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah. Okay. It's cleverly disguised right there. So Weasel moves up. Sure you do as well.
I'm like, keep on going just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Elfish pops down. Finally. Alright. Perceptions. Nesta, in here you see a look like a pretty elaborate room at one point.
Shit, this
It looks like it hasn't been disturbed or it has been disturbed more recently than the other rooms. You see the dresser, stove, a shabby little bed, different dresser here, nice desk and nice chair there.
I'll float over to the desk. What do I see on the desk?
Looking over it, they look to be ledgers of some sort. And what did I get for those perceptions? Trondu don't fucking know.
Weasel got a 21.
Oh, Weasel. Okay.
Yay, Weasel!
Yeah, Weasel for the win, for real. There. Okay. So y'all figured out it was that one. Now for the center one.
Follow the weasel.
And then pop goes the weasel.
I will say if
Yeah,
you're not one of the if you're not on the tile previous to it, you won't be able to roll for this. Too many people blocking the view and whatnot.
Yeah.
So
next roll.
yeah, Trondu, Eddie, Corollas.
Eddie Bowser, whatever.
19.
19. Alrighty.
22.
Yep, you both clearly see that it is that tile right in front of Trondu.
Weasel
Investigation
goes.
roll on the ledgers.
Oh. Okay. Uh. Oh, nice. So yeah, you do see it's accurate accounts of what this thieves company had been hoarding, stealing, all that kind of stuff ages ago. It also keeps a track of slaves that they had, people
Oh.
they
Ah.
people they had enslaved. Yeah.
We will go ahead and pocket the ledgers.
Okay.
You saved us. Saved? No, just under new management.
God damn it, you're horrible. Evil as fuck to the core. I get to be as evil as I never got to be in real life. This isn't what I meant by you should try role-playing cat guy.
Careful what you ask
He's evil as the
for.
playing Skyrim.
I mean, his other character in the Friday game's a psychopathic goblin slayer, basically.
Oh shit, yeah.
But she's a weak tiefling. She has no strength or dex hardly at all.
She is a warlock.
Warlock tiefling, yeah. That
And
it's fun combo. Anywho, so yeah.
Is a complete and utter bitch.
What is your passive? Let me do this. Yeah, look at this. So it is to that. Duh. Okay. That's what I needed. Okay, never mind. Almost. But almost doesn't count. Okay, so what are y'all doing now? Y'all see Nest over here floating around at this desk from a distance.
Thinking it must be nice to be floating.
Yeah. What direction next?
the big question is if she needs us over there, but if she's got a handle, maybe we should go forward.
Nest is going to give them a wave and then point to the door beside her.
So she's
Okay.
waiting us down the hallway.
She is
Towards
careful
me.
not to say anything right now.
All right, well then we're going left.
The weasel looks back at me and I point to the lift.
Okay.
Eddie, Bowser, whatever.
Yeah,
Squeakers.
I gotcha. There you go. All right, well, we all roll it then.
And while they work their way over here, Nesta is going
19.
to
22.
start rolling up this carpet on the floor.
He did an exclamation point. You gonna start rolling the carpet up?
Yep, she'll just kind of position
Oh.
above the edge and just turn it over on itself, and then just start folding it over on itself to check under it.
All right, so Trondu, Weasel, Corollas. Oh,
Weasel can do
Rolled
good.
19.
oh, that was yours. They look completely clueless, Corollas, and you just look at them like you're baffled. You say, "Well, it's obviously this one." And we'll do that. Okay, so bam, bam, bam.
The weasel just looks at Corollas and cocks its head to the side.
Gives it a thumbs up and a wink.
Corolla's taking the lead now. You think you got this?
Probably no. 14.
He sees one trap thing, he's the big shot now.
Yeah, that didn't quite work. So you other two, please.
We're gonna have a pinned weasel.
18.
Nice. One. So bam, Bam.
If this shit were based on hearing right now, the weasel would have an advantage.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is not.
So would Thud, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Is a horn of hearing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nope. Trying to?
Oh, I did. We're rolling again. Is that a
Yep.
17?
Oh, you got a 17 for this one? Or,
Yeah.
hang on.
I think.
14.
Uh,
Hang on a second.
I know somebody got an 18, and I did a 17. So if
He
you
did
do
an
another
18.
one.
Yeah, yeah, so that was for the previous one.
Okay, all right.
Rich just rolled for this one.
Mm-hmm.
We need
15.
another 15, okay. And a 16 from the Weasel. Do this. Okay, right in front of Corollas. God damn it, what's happening? Okay. Next.
Next.
Blackjack.
Nice.
20.
Present.
Alright, so that one. Why the hell is it? Oh, it looks like it's higher than it is. Okay.
$15.
Wow. Bam. Ah, did that wrong.
Oh,
8.
11.
18.
Okay. That one right there.
And next.
Gain.
Um, 18. Okay. So clone.
20.
Bam. That
Melissa
one.
starts looking around. 14.
14 doesn't cut it.
Corals tries his luck. Nope.
Man, you're like my religion rolls.
Yeah, I'm. Oof.
Sound like you were accidentally gonna say my virginity rolls, cat. So yeah, all right. So for the next one, Nesta got that. Rich got that.
Trying to. Eddie. Need your rolls.
Okay, Trondu sees that it's right in front of you, Corollas.
And so I step around it.
One more for the hallway. This hallway.
$17.
Wow. Corollas got so excited about the end. Also, once again, right in front of you. There you go. All right, y'all made it. Y'all traversed the hallway safely. Bravo.
I look at Eddie and go, "Good job."
Squeaks at you, cleaning his face vigorously. Before you, you see a metal door. It looks quite solid. Sure, Nesta's already tried it. It is locked.
Nesta has not actually. She was more interested by the ledgers.
Yeah.
Occupational hazard.
Fair.
What about the armoire?
You open it up. It's got a few dusty robes, clothes, and stuff, but doesn't look to be anything of value or importance.
If it's dusty, then it hasn't been worn. So.
Correct.
I checked the back of the armoire.
Investigation? Imagine if you did not have that broom of flying.
10.
You don't see anything that looks like a hidden compartment or anything of importance. I just had a funny thought. This dungeon to me feels like it has a new car smell because I literally just finished building this thing today, 30 minutes before the game.
Damn.
Yeah.
Cutting a little close this week.
Yeah, I wanted y'all to have something more to do.
With the mystery,
Yeah. It was a last second decision.
Fair.
So yeah, doors seems to be locked.
Okay. Thieves' tools.
Bring it. Nice. Okay.
It's
You
like butter in my hands.
pretty much. You open the door. As you open it, you hear a reverberating like creak as you do. Ah. So yeah. As you go through the door, you see what looks like a little cell to the left here. Oh, damn it. That was dumb. And you hear the opening of another cell. You hear the turning of a key in a lock, and then the opening of another cell. Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Okay. Nesta's gonna swoop in and keep on trucking.
And then you hear the opening of another door and slamming of it. And what sounds like a lock.
No one shall know I'm here.
And as that other door slams, you hear something. You know what? Passive. It sounds like something big sniffing. As you see this thing come out in the hallway and look right at y'all.
Oh
Can't see
shit!
anything. There's a big black tile in front of us.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Boop.
Oh fuck!
A big puppy doggy,
Big puppers.
3-headed puppy doggy.
go
So
around, I think.
I didn't want y'all to go through an entire dungeon without a little bit of combat. So let's roll for initiative. Let me see. Do a couple things here. Yeah, so you see this a 3-headed dog that seems to be drooling liquid fire just turn its heads toward you and give out a one of the head barks, another growls, and another just salivates this liquid fire as it rears back and starts charging right toward y'all. Okay. So, oh, there's that. Dex is that. And roll. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Works for me.
Damn.
Turns. Trondu started off. Then we got Corollas. Thud. Succotash.
Thud.
Nesta's last. Well, right before the enemy, almost last. Helps to have advantage on this shit for y'all. And the last thud. So start it off, Trondu. I'll get music in a moment.
Yeah. Oh. 55. Okay, I'll bonus action dash. At 4, I'll spend a key point to dash. Yep. And then, so yeah, if I do that, well, let me see. I run all the way up. Oh, it's a beast. Hold on a second here. Actually,
You would have to give me a nature check for that. Hold on.
okay, I'll do a nature check. I'll do a nature check when
Can I do a
once I
nature
get.
check for that as well? Or do I need to wait for my turn?
No, you can all give me one. See what you might know about it.
Oh man. Oh man.
Y'all really haven't seen this thing before.
All right, I'll go with my original plan. Dang it, I was gonna try to do animal friendship on it, but
I mean, you certainly can.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it'd be
You could
effective
try.
after you cast it.
let me read it real quick. Let me read it. Animal friendship.
Finish him. Friendship.
Oh man.
Or hires. Need on a wisdom saving throw.
Y'all got a good jam there.
Alright, yeah, I'll try. So I won't spend a key point. This is a retcon, I guess. Won't spend a key point to get close, but I'll get within range to animal friendship. And if the beast's intelligent, if it's a beast and it's intelligence 4 or higher, wait, if the beast intelligence 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed. Is it is its intelligence 4 or higher?
You go to raise your hand, and this warm light emits from it, but the beast seems unaffected completely. Or the monster seems affected, completely unaffected.
Yeah.
The
It is
beast
not. It is
intelligence
not a
is-
beast.
It's not a beast. All right. Well, that's. I guess that's my turn. Action. That was an action.
Yep. So Corollas.
So, animal friendship didn't work?
Nope.
Kill.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull up
Diplomacy
Coral's
failed.
sword.
Time for.
I will note.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
you gonna note something?
Murder.
Oh, I thought you were further back than you were. I counted like 7 squares when you moved. It's fine.
You moved it up since then.
I did.
Either way, so he draws the coral sword, but he's actually just gonna bop it on the nose with his shield and say, "Bad."
You're gonna bop it on the nose. Which nose? There's 3 of them.
The center one.
Okay.
I assume that's the one that's growling.
Is this supposed to be like an intimidation check?
I'm sure.
All right.
Yeah. It's him telling it to stop being a bad dog. Do you want to make an intimidation roll?
Yeah, that's what it has to be. That's the only thing that comes to mind here.
Animal handling.
He's not handle. I mean, yeah, sure. We'll do either intimidation or animal handling.
Intimidation, 'cause
Animal
that's my
handling.
better roll.
Better.
I'm just thinking of some paladin telling a Cerberus to say no. Bad dog.
You don't know what this is.
27 to intimidate.
27. Holy shit.
Damn.
Charisma based, buddy.
Yeah. Hold
I'm
on.
actually proficient in intimidation.
And he got a good roll.
Bar.
So he kind of backs off. The center head backs off from you, but the other two, one of them kind of one of the others snaps at the center head, and the other one gets ready. It looks like it's going to get ready to bite you.
That's fine.
This is why they say three
This
heads
is
are better than
fine.
one. Thud. What you got?
I'm gonna move up to the left of Corliss and enter a rage.
Ah! Barbarian, what are you doing? Ah!
My spine stand on end, and I just. I have a old stumpy in my right hand and my great axe in my left hand.
You're loving this, aren't you?
Not yet.
Finally get to do dual wielding.
All right, I'm swinging.
Just a swinging. Ooh, Hellwalker. Nice. Oh, I didn't look to see what you're rolling.
Oh, that was shit.
Ooh, crit fail. Oh.
Motherfucker. Right off the bat.
It's a melee. Catch your breath. You can only take a move action next round. This round you're good, but everything you do kind of wins you, and you're only able to move next round.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
So everything's. I can still do my other attacks.
You're still good for now, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that's another miss. 12.
12 is a miss, yes.
All right, second attack.
Shiitake mushroom?
Damn.
Holy fuck.
God, what the hell?
What the fuck?
That is 3 12s in a row.
That's very odd.
2 9s in a row.
Pretty impressive, actually.
The
Somebody
odds.
needs to get a lottery ticket. Hint, hint.
Well,
uh,
my turn then.
yeah. All right.
All right.
I guess.
Since I don't know how many spells I'm gonna have to blow in this dungeon of trolling.
Dungeon of Trolling. Shut the fuck up.
Well, there's so many traps. That's why I call dungeons of trolling.
It's a thieves' hideout. What do you expect? Fuck you.
Fair point.
You wanted more traps and puzzles. Here's more traps, motherfucker. I gave you more puzzles before.
That's more of a compliment than anything else.
I got you.
It's
No.
a dungeon that you have fun in. And
Yeah.
you get trolled and everything else, and you make everybody laugh. That's a trolly dungeon.
I never thought of the word trolling being a compliment. Okay. Anyway.
Do you even know me anymore?
Who are you again?
User left your channel.
Yeah, okay. The day you get offended by something is the day. Yeah, I don't know. That'll be the day. There you go. Anyway, so yeah,
All
what
right,
is
so
suffering succotash doing?
I am going to be rolling a fuck words. Come on, I already rolled it. Toll the Dead. There we go. Pre-ranged attack on it because I don't know how many spells slots or shit I'm gonna
Has
may
it
have
been
to use.
damaged yet?
Nope.
Doesn't matter if it's
Nope.
doesn't matter if it's
I
damaged or
know, I
not.
know.
But
It's a wisdom save,
I
so
guess it
give
is
me
a
a moment.
cantrip or
it's
whatever.
not a wisdom save. It's
Toll the Dead is a wisdom save on its part. Yes,
oh
it is.
okay, yes it is. I thought
Like,
it was
what
like
the
magic
fuck you
damage.
talking about? As many times as I've had to roll for this from you and others, yeah, I know this shit by now. It rolled a 10, so it failed, and you rolled how much damage for it?
Well, no, that's different.
Oh.
Let's see, 2d8 roll. Just a walking down the towers. Oh wow, almost
Aw.
minimum damage.
But it's
Wow.
taking damage now. A whole 3
Eh,
damage. What else y'all got?
calling out the dagger,
Alright.
which I don't think is on my character anymore. Yeah, no, it's
I'll bring it out here.
not. And go behind it. That's all I can
Oh,
do.
it can't travel that far in one turn.
Go gadget dagger.
So you call it out, but then it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like right behind Corollas is as far as it can get right now.
Damn.
30 feet. Them the rules.
I still get to say damn.
Succotash. Alright, so Elfish rages
Pardon me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Uh, yeah, he's got plenty of movement. He's got 40 movement now. So, let me go to his character sheet. Bam, bam, bam. So, 2 with the Berserker Axe, 1 with the Greatsword Wounding, plus 10 and a plus 6. Okay. 3d20. We'll just do that. So hit, hit, hit. All 3 hit. No crits. So total is going to be 2d12.
Must be nice.
2d12
Yep.
plus 2d6. Oh yeah. 2d12 plus 2d6 plus 7. No, plus 8 because he does plus 1 to damage. So copy. Total is going to be 33 damage for all 3 hits. Then he moves back behind Thud. 36 total. Alright, that'd be it for him. Nesta, your turn.
Hmm. I guess Nesta's just gonna. Yeah, Nesta'll just go ahead and shoot him.
Pew pew. Can't wait to get that Monument Studio pack. Actually be
That'd
able
be
to
cool.
have music incorporated in the game and not worry about copyright bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm buying this whole thing like next month for this shit because I'm tired of having to do all this other extra shit.
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
It does. Very well.
16 damage.
Okay. Is that copper arrow?
That is Copper Arrow.
52.
Dirty 20 hit.
Yep.
$21 damage.
21 damage. 2 copper arrow. Ha ha ha. Well, shit. Okay.
And then Mist is going to fall back a little bit to the hallway and turn and keep an eye on the hallway, central hallway area itself if she can see it.
All right. Now it's turn.
Yay!
Let the bloodbath begin.
Yay! Fire resistance.
I didn't ask if they had fire resistance. I said I cast Fireball.
Dang
Fireball away, sir. Fireball away.
on. Okay. So, yeah, we'll start out with this. Give me a let's see, 30. All 4 of you in this hallway, in front of it here, give me a deck save.
I think
Does
everyone's
that
got my
include
bonus.
Succotash?
Succotash does not.
Okay. Well, I meant like the save.
No, just the first 4 here.
Okay.
Save.
The middle head takes a big breath in and big old blast of fire comes out of it. Damn.
Sorry, Tronda, you're out of range of my aura.
Really? Hold
Looks
on.
like you're fine.
You're still okay though.
I'm
That's
within
10
no, I'm
feet.
not.
Supposed to be
Okay,
10
yeah.
feet.
Alright, 21 blackjack anyway.
Yeah. Thud, what'd you get?
A 9.
Oh man.
I got
Eh,
the
you're
low ass roll.
fine. You're raging. Shut up. Yeah, Discord bot don't like you rolling today, I guess.
Like,
Let
fuck
me.
you.
No,
That's
it's a
good.
deck save. You have advantage on deck saves that you can see coming. Danger sense.
Man, I forget about that shit.
So let me do this for Elfish. Dex is +1. No, +6.
13.
Okay. Well, good thing Elfish had advantage. He almost got a crit fail. Got a 1 of me. So 23 for Elfish. So Thud, you're the only one that takes the full brunt.
I got it with 12?
Talking to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you all not full. No, y'all both have resistance to it though, so y'all don't take
Yep.
full brunt regardless. So total is 19. Half of that is 9. Y'all take 9 fire damage from that.
Oh.
Half as
Ouchie.
much damage as success. Uh,
Whew.
oh, half
Burn
as much
so
on
good.
success.
You need a breath mint.
So Elfish and Trondu, y'all take 9. Yeah. 9 fire damage. Elfish takes half of that because he's raging, and fire dragon, gold dragonborn. So let me take half of 9 is 4, so 103. I think he's still doing okay. Let me see here. Does that. Now, one on Thud, one on Corollas. It's going to try to bite you guys. Oh, it's plus that. Oh, so Corollas, that is a 26. Thud, that is a 22. So both hit.
That's a hit.
Corollas, we'll do you first. 14 piercing damage.
On Corollas? Okay.
Yeah, 12 piercing damage on Thud. Well, half of that, so it's
Alright.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, and you'll take, fire damage as well.
On
So,
the bite?
yeah.
'Kay.
Let me do that. I've never run one of these creatures before. So, none. Corollas, you got 1, so none. Thud, 5, so 2 fire
Alright.
damage. And I think that's it. Yeah, looks to be it. Oh, it gets that as well. Or it has that. I'll remember that next round. Okay, so yeah, that's it for it. It did a lot of biting. Rar, rar.
Chomp, chomp, nom, nom.
All right. My turn.
Yep.
I get in the same square as dancing double, or can I?
Uh,
If not, I'll just get like I'm gonna get in the Corolla's
you
square attack.
yeah,
And
you
then,
can well, I'd say you can move up through one ally square. I don't know about dodging and waving through a bunch of allies. Ooh, let me think here. Dancing Devil doesn't really take up a whole square. So I'd say you can move into that one and then like I'll put Dancing Devil between y'all. You move in that one and then move into attack through Trondu's square.
Corolla's, yeah.
Corollas, that's what I meant, yeah.
Bonus action to Hunter's Mark this thing,
Okay.
and then attack.
I'm gonna try to knock it prone on my turn.
That's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna run up there and just body slam it into the ground.
Nice, that's a hit.
Blackjack, yep.
What are you
3.
attacking it with?
My scimitar.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. 3d6 plus 8. And I'm attacking one-handed. So I get an extra plus damage, so 20 damage.
20 total, okay.
Alright, second attack.
Bloodied. Bloodied, it gets that.
15.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bloodied already?
Yeah, it just got I mean, y'all have done a lot of damage to it, so yeah. 15 is a miss.
Cancel that knock prone.
Damn. I won't use a inspiration. Go. Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Oh wait, but now he gets an opportunity attack on me because I moved back.
Correct. Oh, that's right. He was supposed to get one off of.
If he did use this opportunity attack on somebody else, he can't do it on me.
Well, he was at the end of the round. It was the start of a new round,
I see.
technically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But let me do on what do you call it? Elfish real quick. That would have been a hit, so
So the Intimidate didn't get one of the hits to not attack?
the others snapped it out of it. If that makes sense. 16, so let me see. 26 full fire damage. He's immune. Okay, so he's gonna take half of that regardless. That's 8 he took from that. Because the center one was the one you did that to, and the center one was the one that did the breath weapon. Breathe fire. 8. So minus 8, that's gonna be 95. Okay. And then on Trondu, he'll do his thing. Tries to bite you with a 12 as a miss, so you're good there. Anyway, Corollas.
Alright, well. I guess I am going to cast Thunder's Smite, and then
Play
I'm
the
going to
smackdown.
yeah, and then I'm going to use my Ring of Critical Hits. Let's see here. I need to find a good pun for this.
Oh God.
Actually, we're gonna keep this one simple because he's just gonna swing his sword at the dog. He's got the coral sword in hand. And said, "I said, bad dog, lay down, no biscuit," and whack.
And that would be the famous last words.
Eh, eh, eh. Kind of weak, to be honest.
No, if it's weak, that's fine.
Yeah, that one's kind of weak. The one you did in the desert, that was great.
I'm about to let the dog out of its misery.
Oh God. Now we're just getting bad with it.
Yep.
Huh.
Add
I
the
need to figure out
bone.
what the fuck slow does.
Oh. Ow. Anything else, girls?
I need to find out what slow does because that fell flat.
Oh, you're slowed if it doesn't.
Slowed for a round.
Oh. Speaking of which, Tron, do remember you can do nothing, or Thud, you can do nothing but move this round.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you were gonna do the shove attack. Since you can just move.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work.
I don't know if it works that way because that's performing
it's,
an action. A shove
it's
would
up
be
to
an
you.
action. A shove would be an action.
All right.
That's because it's a grapple, athletics, all that shit. So yeah, that wouldn't fly. Oh man. Alright, dirty 20.
Hit.
Yep. I think it's just half movement if you're slowed, right?
-2 AC, -2 to Dex save. Can only take one attack a turn, regardless of how many extra attacks I'm allowed.
God, Jazz, you have gotten so freaking fat. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a risk. So anyway, 1d8 plus 10.
See, it makes me feel like an asshole because it's my ruling if the quip works or not. And if
Yep.
it doesn't, you're slowed. Oh God.
Is he immune to poison? Or do I need to separate the poison die?
Just tell me the total.
Okay, so I need to separate the poison die. Okay, so that's right. I have the d10.
No, Jazz. Fuck off. Sarah, you can throw that away. Please.
Yeah.
Or not. Never mind, you're over there.
2d6. Actually, since that hit, I'm going to burn a level 3 smite on it. Level 2 smite on it anyways. So 25 and 6 poison.
Okay.
And it needs to give me a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
From what? Holy shit.
Thunderous smite.
Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Strength saving throw. So, damn it, Jazz. Whoops. Rolled an 8.
Push 10 feet away, knocked prone.
Alright, just a moment. Fuck. Drop my mouse. Ah! Move, fatty.
There we go.
All right, Thud, he's set up. Knock him down.
Yay!
All right, so push 10 feet back. And bam, bam. Knocked prone.
I walk up and start swinging for the fences. 17 with Thumpy.
Advantage, remember?
Oh yeah.
It's prone. We gotta get you some exercise or a
26.
diet, kitty. I don't want you to die. 26 is a hit. Definitely.
And this is with a great axe. Another 26.
Nice.
So Thumpy first.
So Thumpy's in your main hand?
Yeah, Thumpy's main hand.
Okay.
Uh, 13 damage.
Okay. Is that including the poison it does too? Doesn't it do like poison damage as well?
There's a poison damage.
Oh, okay.
2.
So 15 total so far.
And then another 17 damage.
15, 17. It's 32. All right.
Second attack.
Wait. How are you doing so many attacks?
You gotta take some damage off that last one. I have a main and offhand. I forget that I'm not supposed to be using the strength modifier for the main hand. For the
Oh, yeah, because it's main hand, offhand, main hand, and then, yeah.
See how much I did for that axe? It was 17, so 9 damage off that axe, not 17.
Okay. So it was 15, then 9, then 17.
Yeah,
What was that last one? This 14 for?
14. Oh, that's
Yeah.
for my the offhand.
Oh, you can only attack with the offhand once. That's a bonus action.
Yeah. I forget.
Yeah.
You'll excuse me.
It's all good. So you kill it. Describe how you finish this thing off as it's laying on the ground.
I just walk up to it and then hack it with my great axe in the chest once. And then while both heads are screaming, I walk up with old Stumpy and just club them to death.
All
At least
right.
it wasn't a seal.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, it's dead. So we can go back to this. All right. We should be able to finish this off before time to quit.
All right. Well, in that case, move on forward.
Forward.
Nesta will go ahead and float back up and tell. If she catches up to Elfish, she'll pat him on the shoulder and say, "Go back and watch the hallway just in case there's another door back to the main hall."
You told us to who? Elfish?
Yeah,
To go where?
back to the central hallway so he can keep an eye out in the for the thief that should happen to return by that route.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This kind of feels like the kind of layout that was once originally connected on all routes.
Let me do this.
So anyway, this door back here,
Yeah.
what's it like?
Locked. Solid metal door that is locked.
Okay. $24.
To unlock it.
Yep.
Okay. Unfortunately, you didn't examine it beforehand, and a little needle comes out next to the door handle on the what you call it, the frame itself, and does. Let me see here. There's that wrong channel. Okay. 3 piercing damage and 6 poison damage. Give me a con save.
Okay. Let's see, how far off is Corollas here?
I'm within 10.
Okay. And your bonus is what?
+5.
Nice.
27.
All right. Yeah, you feel this thing poke you and then feel something going through your veins, but it doesn't seem to make you don't seem to be susceptible to it. And it was a 24 and unlock the door, which you managed to do. And let me come on. Lag, really. Delete that. So I will do this. Put some light in the situation. As soon as you walk into this room, you see, or in this room, you see what looked to be a prison. Behind the bars right in front of you, you see a quite attractive young woman that looks fully geared and is holding a, you know what, let me do this version of her. Is holding a longbow centered right on you.
Oh, well, hello there.
She says, "Why have you?" She says, "I know why you're here." And through the bar, she tosses a bag. You know what? I'll grab one from over here. She tosses a bag to the ground here. She says, there's your friend's money. Take it and go. Leave me in peace."
Are we talking like human
Yes.
or
Well, I mean, you would have to give me a nature check, actually.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll give it
Everybody wants to know, because everybody wants to know if he's going to add one to the harem.
Yeah,
Or
boy.
try to, or force one to join the harem. You are sick.
16.
You are sick bastards.
nature?
Oh, wait.
Unfortunately, my nature is just like my religion.
16. She's half elf.
Okay.
Roll anyways.
Rolling it. Alright.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, yeah, easily deduced. Succotash. Do all y'all come into the room? I mean, you're all just looking out from way back in the hallway. Is that what's going on?
I'll move up.
Corolla's
Sketchy
gonna
room.
walk up here, check the bag. Does
I-
it look like the right amount of money?
She moves back a little and draws her bow back. She says, I mean, that would be for, I'd imagine, Succotash to determine.
I mean, technically we know the amounts. I think it was mentioned.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Is-
as far as you're just trying to look in here, we're talking over 1,400 platinum and over 800 gold, almost 900 gold. So that's a lot to. I mean, you
So
look in there and you see a lot of platinum and gold mixed together there. How's that?
yeah, that works. So yeah, Close opens up the bag, looks back to Succotash and says, "Yeah, I think You're gonna have to count it, obviously, but I think it's all there. At least there's a lot.
Succotash takes a bat and goes, sure. 1, 2.
Take your money and
3.
leave. She centers her bow on you. I don't want any trouble. I want to be left alone.
Says the woman who stole the shit and would not be in this predicament if you did not steal my shit. 4.
Someone's
5.
got to make a. Says. A thief's got to make a living. I only know what I know. Or I can only do what I know best. If you insist on dallying about here, you see her lift her. She She slacks the arrow, puts the bow to her side, raises a hand. You see a ring on her finger glow. She closes her eyes, and at that point, you see all of these skeletons start animating.
I look up at her going, undead. Sure, whatever. 6, 7.
With that, you see more and more animating.
Nesta walks up to a little, basically a safe distance away from the cages, kind of just leans forward and squints a little bit and and starts counting. So, are these the slaves from the ledger back there?
What do you... She says, the ledger. Why didn't I get rid of it? She says, not all of them. Some of them were the... Or no, actually she says, what is it to you? What do you care?
Oh, it's just a merchant's meddling. Pay it no mind.
I was one of those slaves. Then one day I broke free and killed them all. Not after they not appropriate. Wow, that's not the right word at all. Not after
Try and
they
find the words
yeah, shut
without
up. I'm
US.
improvising this. Fuck you. So she says, not after they thoroughly had their way with me over the years. I've waited, though, my time, and struck when the moment was right. Then I threw all their bodies in here, and later found this ring, and now I can make use of them as needed.
And so you're technically in a cage with your old suitors.
Try to get in here. I dare you.
I mean, I don't need to get in there. I can throw spells through that damn slot.
You hurt me.
Anyways,
She raises the ring again, and with her hand she does a gesture, and you see every arrow, every archer behind her in the area draw its bows. Take your money and leave.
I go up to here, turn undead.
Okay, that's a wisdom save on their part. 30 feet, right? Yeah, it's
Is it
anything with.
wisdom or charisma? I don't remember.
No,
Which
it's
one
wisdom.
mine is.
But it's only within 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, pretty good distance around. 1, 2, 3. We need to be fair. Oh wait,
Oh, it's like all but 2.
no, but it's not turn undead. It's destroy undead.
Well, if it's destroy undead, but if they're a higher level, it just turns into turn undead.
It's destroy undead.
Okay, well I
It's a
guess that
magic
means
item. They're not very high quality.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like almost all of them in the area. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nesta just kind of turns back to the party and says, "This is kind of refreshing.
1, 2,
How long
3,
has it been since
4,
we
5,
fought
6.
somebody that we could actually understand?"
It has been a while. That's true.
You're stupid. Shut the fuck up. You're dumb. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I just realized I didn't animate that one. So 18. Oh boy. Roll 18 d20. No. Let me see what their wisdom is. I can't remember. So we've got, what's the DC? 18, right?
Yep.
All right. So we'll just go left to right, up to down.
Yeah, fuck you this much.
Fail, 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 fail. Fail, 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 fail. 2 successes. Fail. Fail. Fail, 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 fail. As most of them just crumbled to piles of bone and dust. She looks around. She says, I should have known better than to tangle with the misfits.
I mean,
Damn you,
technically,
Melly.
you should have known that for the 5 minutes chat of cherubs, but you know,
That
whatever.
doesn't make y'all stand out. She says,
No, but it makes you want to run away.
while you have an interest. It made a good distraction. I can't say that you and your friend made it difficult for me.
Okay, you know what? You want out of this? Fine. Succotash takes out his little Pokeball, throws it in there. The doorway opens.
What the
You walk through
fuck?
that. You walk
Damn.
through that door. You can go free. You'll be out of here. You know what? Yeah.
Deception.
Well, technically, if I
Technically, you're deceiving her into trying to get in your little pocket dimension. So fuck you, deception. Oh my fucking god, you're like trying to kidnap people now.
well, I mean, technically, I'm not lying if I say, hey, if you go
You're
in there, you go
still
out of here.
trying to kidnap people. First, it was that assassin who tried to kill herself multiple upon multiple times. I had to make the dragon fucking eat her to get rid of her. And then now you're trying to make trick this one into walking into this door. Wow.
To be fair, they
Yeah.
struck first.
Now that you think about it, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? All
So
right.
anybody got an inspiration for me?
Who's gonna give him an inspiration? Who's gonna contribute to his kidnapping?
Cross is actually standing there being like, no, don't do it. No.
Oh,
This
either
is
that
just
or-
kind of doing the no hand wave from behind.
I mean, that's fine. I could just kill her, throw her in there, and then resurrect her if I really want to.
Oh my fucking god! What is wrong with you? Holy shit!
Head cocked to the side, like, I don't know what's happening right now.
You're
She
gonna have
stole
to
from
get a
me. That's all
demon
I
for.
need to know.
You're gonna have to get a demon or something for a deity with the path you're going down. Holy shit!
Well, the first one was a person who tried to kill me. Therefore, go figure. What happened to you? This one stole from me, and I almost pissed off the dragon inside there. So, for this
Let me
case,
see.
no, I do not mind it whatsoever.
Let me see.
Any other time I
Roll.
see a girl, yeah, I'll persuade. Any other, but you steal from me, you attack me. No, no, you bitch, you day.
1. Technically, she hasn't attacked you.
She stole from me. That's the same thing.
Sure.
There was
Okay.
also another character who
She
was
attacked.
played by somebody who shall not be named that stole another item from me and
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
went
yeah, yeah. That's true. Yeah, you
I'm
got me
still
there.
playing to that part.
Let me see. Insight. What is insight?
Wisdom.
That's wisdom
Wisdom.
based. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. What was your deception roll?
1.
5. He rolled a 1.
Well, she rolled a 6, so she saw through it, barely. She says, "I don't think your friends like this idea of yours." And
I mean, Technically, it is your choice, but that is the only way out of this cell.
She dangles up a key. She says, "I've got the only key in this entire place. You can try to pick it, but I made those locks myself. Good luck."
And there is something I can do called I can just kill you. Have something go in there, retrieve said key, open the door. As long as it's within 1 minute, I can revive you and then throw you in there.
She looks horrified at you. You're a hero?
Technically, only when I'm paid to be.
He's an anti-hero. He's like Deadpool or something.
She goes to the back corner here and has these two stand in front of her and draws her own bow. She says, "I will not go willingly, and you can only resurrect me if I'm willing."
Well, at least she knows that much.
Technically, revivify isn't resurrection, but that's an entirely separate point. Are we really going to do this?
I am not going to be involved.
She
in
looks
this.
at all of you. She looks at the rest of you and says, "Are you going to allow him to do this to somebody? I gave you
In
the
line
money
with-
back. I told you to leave me in peace. You insist on being aggressive toward me. I'm only doing the only thing I know to survive."
I mind link inside the Pokeball. Idala, let Miss Nightwing know that there was a person trying to steal money from us.
Nightshade.
Yeah, Nightshade. Nightwing, Nightshade. And then she's technically outside that doorway. Do with what you will.
Okay. She says, "Oh, finally, I can get out of that hole. You really should let us out more."
I would have let you out in the last town, except for they were fucking penny fucking bullshit. Hey, what's your fucking god? I don't like you.
Are we playing jailer and, prisoner now? Is that what this is?
I mean, if that's the kink you want to go for, yes, we can do that later. But at this point, the one in the corner is the one that tried to steal from us. Namely, this pile of gold that I now have to count. 10, 11, until everything is back in order.
So what you're telling me is everything in that bag is for my hoard.
It's part of the tribute to your hoard, yes, in which that one over there tried to steal. I
I'll
have to
be
count it all.
expecting. She says, "Fine, I'll clean up your mess, but I'm going to expect that entire
So-
bag."
Corollas is going to Misty Step into the cell in front of the girl.
I would advise against that.
That's fine. He's also going to pull out Riftbreaker.
Oh, little tiefling, you want to dance?
No, I got 2 left feet and a broken ankle. I don't want to dance at all.
Oh, I would advise not getting in my way. You see scales start forming on her face.
Yeah, he's gonna look to the girl. Effectively just put a hand on her, and if she lets him, says, "You're coming with me. We're getting out of here."
Where are you taking me? She looks at Nightshade. She's like, "Never mind. Just wherever, away from here."
And he's dimension dooring out.
You can take somebody with you for that?
Dimension door allows passengers only
Okay.
one.
All right. So, bam. So, where to?
500 feet in towards town.
All right. So, that essentially takes you almost all the way back here. She, as soon as you go to grab her, she realizes what you're doing. She goes to swing her claws at you and roars in fury and starts changing.
And now he just fucked over the town for a thief. Alright, whatever. 12, 13, 14.
You're not making any fans here, Blackhammer. These decisions you're
I'm not.
making.
It says I'm trying to make fans. I wanted that bitch dead.
Your companions aren't trusting you very much like now. Let me give you some little out of character insight there.
I don't know, really. The lizard man part of me is like, in the swamp, people steal from me, we kill them. So
Nestor
Well-
just kind of looks back and forth and just, tell you what, I'm gonna go inventory one of the other rooms. You guys do whatever.
So yeah.
Trondu will say, "You have your money."
You see
The
her
girl is gone.
changing into this sorry, cage in here.
I look at Trondu and go, look, once she's made up her mind, she's made up her mind. The girl's gonna die, and she's gonna raise the town in order to get the one girl. There's nothing I can do to stop it. He should have just let her die. And plus, it was a thief. Why would he guard a thief? 13, 14, 15. Fuck, I lost count. 1, 2.
Holy fucking shit, you're an evil son of a bitch. Let me look
Anyway,
here.
Strondu, have I ever told you the story of the first person that tried to steal something from me? What happened to them?
No.
You don't want to know it. But just know I'm a good person until you betray me, and then once you do any type of betraying or stealing from me, all bets are fucking off.
You see her growing to her full size in this cage. She breathes on the bars and melts them and starts crawling out.
Okay.
She she says, "Out of my way,
She picks up the
lizard
dagger.
man."
I do as the Dragon Lady insists.
She squeezes through that.
She shoots through you in the other side with her wing.
Hang on. I wasn't intending to grab you too, but yeah, she squeezes through this hallway with her wings tucked in and starts running down here.
And Trondu, you remember when in the cart I said turn around and why I was so kind of fearful and pissed off? Now you know.
At the same time, you didn't have to let her out.
Yeah, and yet you released her, knowing what would happen.
I know the lady would die. That was the end result. Him getting in front of it, that was not planned. And his actions of trying to save a thief, well, I mean, that's on him.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
As she's running through this hallway, you hear the
Further proof that he has Darth theology.
traps being triggered, and she don't give a fuck. She's just going through there. In fact, let me look here. Fuck it, whatever.
I messaged Idala inside the forum like, night scale went out for a jog. Yeah, we'll just say that. Make sure no one takes her horde.
She says, "Oh, well, I'm coming out too then."
I mean, if you want to, we're nowhere near a town.
Come on, Daza. We're going out for some fresh air. It smells like dead elf in here.
I mean, there was supposed to be a dead elf. 13, 14, 15. Finally, a stopping point. But someone decided to play hero to a thief. But whatever. Anyway, yeah, she jogged that way, and I point down the hall. Also, mind your step. There's tons of traps. Just be back by dawn. Also, I hand her 200 gold and go, there. Also, if whatever's left of the town, you can buy something with that for food and drink and whatever.
All right. Well, this is where we're gonna call it tonight. I've got to make up a whole nother thing for a dragon destroying Daggerfalls now. Holy shit.
So that happened.
Yeah, that happened. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?